can't be without you. I'm in way too deep and I'm drowning in devotion. I'm lost, can't find a new emotion that's ever enough. And you can't deny it's real, 'cause there's no deeper love than what we're feeling.
through the silence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. And there's darkness here. The whole world I fear. In my room I seem to drown. But I won't let
miss those nights when we were younger and we would never sleep. So let's forget about tomorrow and live for tonight while we're free.
Okay, greetings and
these are-
salivations.
Hi.
Yeah, hi chat.
Hi everybody, I am Bitsy Betsy and I am going to eat your soul.
Yeah,
I
this
would
time
like to
we...
roll to eat the chat.
No. Do not eat the chat.
Do we just have the
Eat
chaos
chat,
party
got it.
today?
What?
Is this just the chaos party? Is that what we have right now?
Right now it is literally just a small chaos party, it appears. So,
we lost,
yeah, right now, only players here are a crew, a Liz, and a cactus. I'm sure the rest of them will be with us shortly. Because I got no notification otherwise. Puts on sunglasses.
So we just
Oh.
lost like 90% of our brain cells.
You know what? I know what happened. Chandrel didn't show up because Chandrel knows they're on 1v1 fight with a mini boss, and they thought they can't kill my character if I'm not there. They faded out into the background.
Here's the thing, I
That's
won't
what
kill
happened,
the
clearly.
character, but I will sure as hell knock them the fuck unconscious. Smiles.
Yeah, Satcha knows a lot about that.
Smiles in Russian.
Anyway, one of the characters that we were missing last time is actually here today. Hello, Bitty Batty.
Wave, say hi. Oh wait, you're talking about me. Hi, how are you doing?
So what's your excuse?
Yeah,
My excuse was IRL.
yes.
Ah.
IRL is the #1 excuse. And it is the only excuse I will excuse. I'm joking. There are other excuses, but still.
My
Well...
excuse is usually that I'm dumb.
No, you're not. Anyway, I guess while we're waiting for others to pop up, we'll figure out what the fuck Bitty Batty was doing while everybody else did, I think it was...
Murder fun time.
Where's my war chart? Where is my war chart? There it is. Oh, it was 3 war rounds and literally only 2 actual tides of battle. Which means Bitty Batty was unoccupied for a whole 3 hours.
Inky.
Okay. I should probably actually put the sun up higher than it actually is. I just blinded myself with the sun. Is everybody else blind now?
No, I'm okay.
Also, I'm going to do this just for the sole fact of I don't want a player to be behind on this. If we have to, we can cover what happened in the 3 hours another time. Because Bitty Batty, everybody else is a level 6 right now.
Level 6.
If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, yeah.
Yes.
Everybody's level 6.
Okay, itty bitty bitty batty is I believe it level 5.
Yeah, you're gonna need to take yourself up to level 6 for this, trust me. We can cover the 3
Well,
hours
I've
that were missed
got
another time.
I've got 1,500 to get up to level 6.
I like a zoo.
Yeah, you're Alakazam, Alakazoo, you're now level 6. Yippee woohoo.
So level 6.
Yes,
Okay, yay.
just right at the bare bottom of level 6. You're gonna need that for today.
Okay, so that would be 1,440. Why? That takes me right to just the bottom dollar.
Go ahead and do your level up stuff while we're waiting for. Hey, look, it's a victim. Welcome to the party, Vito. We're already live.
Vito has to mute.
Yeah, Vito usually comes in muted.
Additional magical cigarettes. Jesus, pal.
I get level 3 magic. Now everyone's in danger.
Oh no.
I am the danger.
You are currently in the danger.
Yeah, I found out as a word of warning to the DM. I can summon 32 creatures.
Okay.
Once I get access to level 9 spell slots.
Wait, I can get revivify. What? Okay.
You know, I probably should actually learn some damaging spells.
But let's see. That means we are only missing one. Yeah, we are only missing one. So, since we are currently only missing one, basic rundown. It has been an extremely harsh war. It has literally gone into the next day with no one really sleeping yet. There was going to be an attempt at arranging for a long rest. Until a cursed item caused a little bit of a problem.
Am I the cursed item?
Are you the cursed item? Do you want to be a cursed item? We can turn you into a cursed item.
I think find a cactus and curse with some weird magic.
But it has resulted in Chandrel being alone in front of one of the Emperor's wives, one of which had been earlier found out to be watching the group amongst the other wives, and not exactly on the same page as everybody else. With that, Chandrel has also picked up 2 foxes.
We're not allowed to kill.
One of which has taken damage.
Alright. Killing Chandrel.
No.
Not my fault.
It's not Chandrel's fault. Although I'm pretty sure you would not know that through right now, but
Pretty sure I wouldn't know that either.
yeah, no, Chandrel would not know that either. It's just
It's like, huh.
here's thing Yelp.
I stabbed this lady in the fox stream. That's weird. Moving on.
But also a little catching up from what happened last time. Currently Ren is a monkey. Anastasia is not using claws.
After I ate a man and made the monkey go, oh no!
Question, because you love me, how are you running catapult?
Catapult makes things go yeet. As long as there is nothing against something in its written thing, make it go yeet.
Okay, that won't work then. Okay.
So what I'm hearing is we shove the Emperor in a catapult.
Wouldn't work, but a good attempt. I think I mostly covered the highlights.
Hey.
I am giving Bitty Batty the option. Do you want to be out with the rest of the group at the start of this, or would you like to start in the throne room? I'm actually giving you the choice on that.
Yeah, probably. I've got to just...
That didn't answer the question.
Yes, I'll be out there with the party.
Okay, Anastasia's getting a friend then. Tip it.
Congratulations, you moved 10 feet.
I'm gonna send a quick message to the missing
Our local
player.
wizard.
Hey, so that's...
Huh?
Tell him we're making him canonically a wizard now. That'll make him hurry.
I mean, with or without, we can get started, you know, without. And in order to get started without, I actually need... Ren, what is your passive perception?
Like 17?
Like 17? Like 17, or it is 17?
Sorry, I'm trying to open it up here. It is 17.
It is 17?
Yep.
Okay. That means through the hole that Mama Dragon made, you can actually hear the fox yelp.
Oh no. I'm running.
You're running for it?
Yep.
Okay.
You just heard an angry monkey screech as I take off down the hall.
That means Anastasia, Bitty Batty, you would hear the angry screech and see the monkey go yeet. I am making a marker where the under the hole. Oh geez, that does not show up. Hang on. Do blue. Uh, Anastasia? Bitty Batty?
Hmm? I'm sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. I think I got what I wanted.
Okay, like, we've already started game.
Yeah, I know. He's going follow run. Best he
Okay.
can. Sorry, I'm keeping up. It's just I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can. Apparently, I got a couple things with this level up.
Okay.
I think in character we don't actually know that the monkey is Ren, but out of character
You
I
would-
know it, and I know what. Oh,
Like, like, in character, Bitty Batty
Weren't
would
you
have no
standing
idea.
right
There'd
next
just
to
be a...
Ryan?
Yeah,
no, like I'm
Anastasia...
saying Anastasia wouldn't, because
No,
Ren
on...
turned into the monkey behind Anastasia.
Yes, but
So
you would
Ren
also
just
know that...
disappeared, and now there's a monkey.
Yeah, but does Anastasia not have the forethought of that might be the same person, since that's where Ren was
It is
standing?
missing, and a creature that does not belong in this area has shown up where he was.
I don't know what kind of weird ass shit the Emperor has in his house. You don't know he doesn't have a pet monkey that escaped during the war.
And Ren would just sign language to you that I am Ren.
I mean, I was gonna say I'll just use the player meta knowledge and just follow anyway, even though I don't think it makes sense for the character, just because we need to
Well,
get
if...
things forward.
Hang on. 5 seconds. Cactus, you said that you'd make sure that they know that that's you before you run off screeching?
Yeah, let's just say I would let them know that I am a monkey.
Welcome to the party, Berg.
We're already delving into chaos over a monkey.
All I see is green and lighting up. I heard like a grunt and then nothing.
So, let me get this straight. You hear me now?
Yes.
I'm not just talking into
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's this monkey that's just going. Then just randomly stops and does like slides its eyes to look at the party. Does a quick hand signal of "it's me," and then goes back to going.
I mean, I was gonna say previously I would have let them know I was a monkey, like I was turning into a fucking monkey, but sure, why not?
Okay, so I did misunderstand. Okay.
Depends. How underworld is your druid transformation? Because if you're like ripping yourself apart to turn into a monkey, that's fucking hardcore.
Hmm. Know that what they say, flavor is free.
Flavor is 100% free, yes.
However,
Nah, I do a full Animorphs thing.
The Animorphs thing, great.
Like, if you look at the wrong point, there is just some weird chimera-like creature where I have some elven body parts and some monkey body parts.
You don't have anything body parts. I can see you stretching. Those covers are horrifying, even now.
he turns into a book and then turns into a.
Yeah.
What you think?
No, I
Danny?
just
You
turned
turn
into a
straight-
book on the ground.
No, he turns into a book and then turns into a monkey. What do you think? You just turn straight back.
Oh jeez. Okay, how fast does the monkey you turned into run?
I think it's like standard 30 feet movement. Yeah, 30 feet movement.
Okay, so
Got
standard 30
everything I
feet, does
need.
that mean that you're going to be using your subsequent turns of basically dashing with the monkey? Until you get there?
Yeah, probably.
Because one person being in combat, I will turn this into turn order once I'm sure everybody's mostly here.
Okay, Bitty Betty is completely done being modded.
Okay.
So you have my full undivided attention. I'm sorry, there a couple things got unlocked, and I'm like, wait, what? I can do that now? Sort of shenanigan shit. But no, I'm
Okay,
here.
I'm going to let you run first. That is not where you heard the sound from.
Oh, is that?
I actually made a marker. Look down the
I
hallway.
believe Tailspire is currently
right.
unloading all of my saved models to load all of your saved models. Oh my.
Oh jeez.
Apparently that's a thing.
And then dash just doubles your movement, or is it?
Dashes, you get to do it again.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
There we go.
Back to sleep.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, yeah, my hand is.
I'll give Anastasia the ability to move for this turn.
So I
Okay,
guess
so
I'm
what
sprinting
was
after
that?
the monkey.
If you really want
Okay.
True.
Did I miss something? Like, I'm trying to just understand the context of what all is going on.
Oh,
to. Last
my
game,
child got hit.
Yeah, last game, Chandrel activated a specific scenario. Picked up 2 foxes. One of the foxes yipped because it took damage. Ren is now running for said child. Because foxes are and belong to Ren. and is specifically running through for the hole that Mama Dragon made because that's where heard the yip through.
Okay, that's leaving us in a really tight situation here because we're kind of abandoning this area.
We also have.
Oh, we either ban in the area or we ban in Chandril.
Okay, Bitty
I
Batty,
feel
you
like
have
Chandril can get out though.
I mean, honestly, the only reason I'm going is just because the out of knowledge that A, we shouldn't leave the monkey alone, they'll die, and B, Chandrill's running a mini boss and will probably die.
And Biddy just walked out
You
and
know.
seen a random running monkey. So
with an Anastasia chasing after it.
I piqued Biddy Batty's attention pretty quick.
I mean, if Anastasia was doing what would make sense for the character, she would stay here and just fight her way up. But she doesn't want the monkey or the other one to die. I don't have a good nickname for Chandril.
Invisidro?
I mean, it's harder to say than just Chandril, so it's not a very good nickname. Then again, Ren is easier than Monkey.
It's okay. It's just a Nicholas name instead of a nickname.
I mean, there is one, but we can't say it on stream. If you've seen The Boys, you know what I'm referencing.
Oh, Jesus. No.
No. But yeah, Bitty Batty.
I have movement of 30. I forgot how to make ruler. Oof.
Emma.
M?
Emma. Emma the monkey, yes.
Okay. And then I need...
Monkey.
Are they moving in lieu of doing a battle phase here?
In lieu of doing a battle phase, yes. Because by technicality, you all had already done your battle phases in this turn. The reason why Chandrel activated the boss is because Chandrel could literally move unseen.
All right, I'll see everybody in 6 hours when you finally get up here. I'll be dead by then.
There's literally a hole they can come through.
I'm like 10 floors up.
3. I actually
Details.
Okay. That's all Bitty Batty can move. Because
Including
or
your
is
dash?
it just do I even have a dash?
Everybody has a
Everybody
dash.
has a dash. It just takes
It
up
came
your
free with
action.
leg.
Oh,
It came free with legs.
It came
Okay.
free with
That
legs.
makes more sense because I'm right there then. Okay. Sorry,
It's okay.
I'm fully here now though, so just
Alright.
separating dice.
I'm fucking torn what to do actually in this situation. Pharos wouldn't abandon the front.
Are you taking a bonus action or
Get zoomies.
Bitty Batty?
No, I'm
Not
not.
yet. Okay. Falros is first.
Question, for
Answer.
this level up, does everything get reverted back to normal, or is it just the level up itself? Like HP bumping back up, spell slots,
were
stuff
you
like that.
were you damaged?
I believe I was. Yeah, I was a little bit.
Just put the HP back up for this because, as I said, we're gonna cover what happened in the 3 hours of Bitty Batty. Just by technicality, this is the 3rd hour of the 3 turns.
Okay. I just needed to know that one. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
Fowler's is gonna look at them like they're fucking crazy. Like, where the fuck are you all going? But he isn't going to abandon the war front.
Bitty Batty don't know what the hell's going on.
Gotcha.
He more or less walked out, walked out and seen a monkey and Anastasia running. Like, oh,
So-
let's follow them, sort of a thing.
So I'm the only one that's using the meta knowledge that I need. We should go help with the mini boss.
Oh no.
So Ren's going for a very in-character reason. I'm using meta knowledge to get Anastasia to the fight. Everyone else is like, yeah, let's not do that.
Oh no, we left the sorcerer alone on the war front.
That's
Bitty
okay.
Batty probably
We
did
have
Vito, Vito, you're
friends.
failing your job.
I mean, should I revoke what I said about using my meta knowledge and just go into the fight and do what makes sense for the character, which
By
is staying
technical-
here with Valoros?
If someone would make a noise, Bitty Batty would probably turn
Friend.
around and see what's going on.
Meta knowledge wise, I have a plan to get back with the party.
For now, you get a friend, Falros.
Cool. I have initiation with all of my new friends that I would like to
Due to this particular
new friend.
As soon as I pull up my character sheet. And some people refer to this spell as Eldritch. Yeah! 18 to hit.
Yeah.
And then that second dice is higher.
Alright.
Oh, where is my D10? My most valuable dice this campaign. There's a D10. Okay. Oh, I like this dice already.
If the D10 isn't your most used dice, you're either playing a barbarian or wrong.
Oh, there's a lot of classes that don't. Rogues don't use a D10.
What about D6s?
I hardly use a D10, and I am a barbarian.
No. I said if you don't use the D10, you are either a barbarian or wrong.
Ah.
Because of the 8 charisma casters in the game, all of them should have Eldritch Blast.
All of them? 25 damage, by the way, total.
25 total.
Yes.
You fucking
Because
half
I'm pretty
health.
sure that
You fucking half health this motherfucker in one hit.
also 20 feet back.
Okay, I make him go wee.
Whee! Eldritch Blast with Agonizing Blast with dice popping is kind of busted.
New friend go wee.
That sentence could have been 4 words long.
Does Bitty Batty hear that blast?
Based Eldritch Blast. Oh, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Does this sound of like?
Okay. With that,
Also, like a
but-
bright, royal blue light. We
okay.
By the way, I'm pretty fucking sure
So-
that the shinobi fucking misses you.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe,
so
but
Bitty Batty.
you'd have
Okay.
to tell me.
Literally out of 13.
Oh yeah, no.
Big Bitty what?
Bitty Batty's just waiting for Bitty Batty's turn. He heard it and he can't act because it's not his turn. So it's like, oh,
Yep.
okay.
So before...
I keep on forgetting that war is done differently.
Just a little.
Yeah, so I'm sorry.
Okay, Chandrel, before you go. I'm being tapped over and over again. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm in the middle of stream and I'm trying to do something. I have been waved off. Okay then. So before Chandrel, because this one does not get to take a turn yet. The wife having, been shot at. Here's the fox yelp. Just kind of smiles and says, "Don't worry, with my benefactor, even if you continue doing that, I can make more of those, if you like keeping them on you." And she will summon another fox. That fox is then moving in front of her. It is growling and baring its teeth. And Chandrel, it looks like it can also see you. The 2 foxes that are in your bag are coming out of your bag. And both of them will be attacking at you. The low one is not going to hit. The other one got a 23.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You take 7 piercing damage. As it bites you.
That seems like a lot. I'll be right back.
Okay. It was their turn.
2 hours later.
3
No, come on.
hours later. 5 days later.
9 eternities later. You're getting a little warm in here. I'll fix that. I'm turning into the guy off from Holes. Fix that.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi back.
I'm batty.
It's your go.
Okay, excellent. All right, so I have evil foxes, more evil foxes, and a lady.
Yes.
Well,
Who can apparently summon more
shoot-
foxes.
if I shoot the lady, I hurt the fox. If I shoot the foxes, I'm not guaranteed to hurt the lady. Then again, I'm not guaranteed to hurt the lady by shooting her, but doing nothing kills me.
Rogue run.
Rogue can't run because the enemies are literally on me.
You take like 6 more damage.
No, I mean they're literally in my bag. Like I can't run away from them.
Oh.
Your friends are
Obsidian?
biting you.
23.
23 for
Does that?
what?
Does a 23 hit?
Does a 23 hit which?
The lady
Yes.
said that. Okay.
It's cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
23
What are all
very
my
good.
damages at?
Where the damage at? Where the damage at?
Okay, favorite foes at a D4, sneak attack 2D6, and my
Bow is a
$41 damage.
41 damage?
Yes.
Once again, it seems like she didn't take as much damage as you thought she would, and the fox she just summoned yelps in pain.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
move.
Stasha's turn.
It is technically Anastasia's turn, but you can wait to see where the monkey's going.
Yeah, because like I'm following the monkey, so it doesn't work.
Hold
very
action
well
to
with
dash after the
person.
monkey.
Yeah, the hold action
There you
to
go.
dash
Hold
after
action,
the monkey.
dash action after the monkey.
Which, by the way, Ren, you heard a second yelp.
Oh no.
He is a coming.
Alright, so I'm here now.
Yep, and you can
How do I go
see
up?
up.
Can I just jump up then?
You can indeed jump.
Alright. In that case, I'm jumping.
On which side of it were you jumping?
I guess I'd be on the right side? So the southern side?
You are not where the hole is.
By what? I just picked myself up. So I've been like here.
Oops. So you want to be on this side of the hole and not that side of the hole.
I guess. I guess the. I guess I do want to be on the other side the whole time.
I'm just asking for clarification. The side that you're currently on, yes?
I'll jump up on this side then.
Alrighty.
To have just enough movement to make it there.
Okie dokie. So, boom. You've just surprised the snake. The snake just kind of like turns around and is like, there's a monkey. You do not see any foxes on the ahead of you. But you do see a bubble of light and a bubble of darkness.
Concerning.
Monkey.
I will sit here and do monkey things because I am unsuspecting.
Okay, since Anastasia held action, go back to Anastasia first.
I'm guessing that circle is where the hole is.
Yes.
So I can run to the hole. I forget how high Anastasia can jump up, but I'm probably pretty high. Let me look up.
I'm just letting you jump. Consider I just let the monkey jump.
Potato monkey, they're good at that. I'm a giant fuck off barbarian.
You're also probably tall enough that
Okay.
you could legitimately just climb up.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm still gonna jump for the memes. At the very least, it'll make it easier.
The snake is more confused as a half giant jumps out of the hole.
Oh, jeez. Apparently, I can jump fucking 8 feet up. So yeah, if the ceiling is less than 8 feet tall, she could just clear jump up. I don't know how tall the ceiling is, but if it's 8 feet or
Consider it's
less,
built for elves.
probably 8 feet or less.
Elves are kind of tall, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Not, Goliath tall, but
I mean, according to the measurements of these wall tiles, they're actually 3.5 or 9.5 feet tall. But considering how
Really?
Tailsbury doesn't let you select how tall things are, I'm not sure how much we can take that measurement as canon.
Bitty Batty.
Either way, she's up there. She eedly-deed up.
Okay, Bitty Batty turns around, hearing an eldritch blast going off. Just turns around like, wait, what? What does he see?
You see Felros practically nuking a shinobi like it's nothing.
Am I seeing any other shinobis around?
There'd be several people starting to run toward this area. But in comparison to how crowded it would have been in previous rounds, it's clear it would be clearing out quite a bit. Basically, isolated fights is what it's coming down to now.
Okay. Are there people on our side who are flocking out considering, Eldritch Blast, go boo? Boom.
Yes.
There are. Okay. So I'm turning around. I see, Balros is there, but he's not alone. Correct?
Also be facing the other direction. Yeah.
I did not hear you at all.
I said
I'm
he would
sorry.
also be facing the other direction, but yeah. So
Well,
he would
yeah.
not see you.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially, people would be starting to come out, hearing that there's fighting so close to the throne room.
Taking another look around, I no longer see Anastasia or the snub-nosed monkey, correct?
Right, but you do see Dander.
Can I see can I see that shinobi that was there? The one that got nuked.
From your angle, no.
From my angle, no.
That's why I love Yank Pull Scream. That's essentially what happened to the shinobi, except for it wasn't a yank, it was a push.
Say that one last time.
The shinobi was basically shoved out of your view by the Eldritch Blast. So you do not know the fate of that shinobi.
With it being a war turn, if I'm able to shout, would that consume my action?
Talking is free.
Talking is free. Okay, he's probably going to yell towards Falros, kind of as loud as he can. You good there, Falros? Need help?
Faros will tilt his head to the side and basically just yell back, "Find where the others are going and send me a message back as to where they are."
With that, he just takes off, I guess. He just goes off towards where the others went. Same style. Dash and move.
Okay, you don't see them around the corner, but you do see that there's a hole above you.
Well, Bitty Batty can't really jump like that, so he's probably going to have to wait until his next turn unless you allow him to do an acrobatics jump. Or an athletics jump, or whatever.
I've been letting
Jumping
people...
does not.
Yeah, I've just
Jumping
been letting...
is not an action or a bonus action. They're just part of movement.
Yeah, which is why I've been just letting them
okay.
jump. There's also Dander right there, too, who is currently making 2 dead shinobi kiss.
Yeah, Bitty Batty's not even going to pay that attention. He's just going to go. He on a mission. I don't know how to take him upstairs. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to take him upstairs.
Which side of the hole do you want to be on? Do you want to be on the north side or the south side of the hole?
South, probably.
You see one of Bainey's crew's members next to you, and you also see one across the way. You also see across the hole Anastasia and the monkey. And a very concerned-looking member of Bainey's crew. Who looks to you for answers, like, pointing at the two of them, like, what's this? And then just, like, turns around and, like, stabs somebody with a blade before looking back at the group.
Looking at the two like spherical things, right? I cannot see that on my screen. I'm assuming that you have it set for...
Yeah, the 2 spheres over there. One of them is darkness, and one of them is light. The bigger one's light.
Oh, please, I'm right here. Light and dark. I didn't realize you had this set up differently than I expected. Does Biddy Batty recognize it at all?
No.
No. All right. He looks towards the one who asked. Your guess is as good as mine right now.
The snake sighs.
The monkey is Ren. Ren is chasing something. And I'm making sure they don't die.
Well, I mean, Biddy Batty Zao moves and everything. Bonus actions. I'm pretty sure I think he's tapped, really. You know, I mean, I can taunt the circles. No, Biddy Batty's turn is done. He just
That was in character, by the way. So I was just saying that the monkey is Ren. I'm making sure they don't die.
Goat Man turned to Monkey Man? What? He just kind of says.
Apparently they turned into a monkey. Around the time there was the incident with my claws. So I didn't see it.
There was an incident with your claws?
You're very behind.
What? He's so confused that he don't know what's going on.
My claws absorbed a man. I'm kind of not using them right now, hence why I'm using the hammer.
We're not on speaking terms right now.
I'm doing a heckin' concern about the fact that a man is in my hand now.
I'm more concerned with those two, that circle right there, that orb, that field of some sort.
Hey, Valeros.
28. I can math, I swear, and an 18 to hit.
Hit and hit.
Uh, 18 damage to him.
Just 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't always pop.
Dude looks pretty fucked up right now. And he is not going to be able to hit you with what I rolled. Let's see. Lady's turn. And
I don't even see those guys on them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I see him. I had to figure out how you were doing your Florian.
okay.
I actually do not see the doggos anymore.
Oh. I don't think I actually
I do.
have a thing for the thing that I need. Oops, that's not what I needed. I know my colors, I know them well. I swear.
I don't
Yeah,
believe you.
this grass over here, it's blue. It's not. I'm kidding. Missing content.
Dragon? That's
Um,
not a dog.
Don't worry about that. It's actually a stand-in for something else.
Did it bork? Did it bork? Because if dragon go bork, I'm scared.
You know, she is using her turn to shape change into a fire drake. Pretend that's a fire drake. Get smaller. There we go. She's using her turn to turn into a fire drake, and you can start to see flames gathering in her mouth. And then this one's coming over and is attempting to make 2 attacks. What is your AC, Chandrel?
16.
Okay. They have each tried to bite and claw at you. The 2 foxes that appear to have black fur seem to easily be able to see you, but not exactly good at hitting you. One of them has done 6. The other one has done 4. So you've taken 10 damage from them, and I'm going to give this to you because this fox is literally, you know, in your pouch. The fox with white fur seems like it doesn't know where to hit. It's just kind of striking randomly, hoping that it's aiming in the similar area as the other 2. It's your turn.
Weird flex, little bros. Little fox dudes. Okay. Roll my dice.
Did you say hold your dice?
No, roll my dice. Steady aim, dirty 20.
On her?
Yeah, on the what is now a dragon, I guess.
Fire drake, I just couldn't find a thing for it.
Okay.
You do hit it.
Ah, I dropped my. I'm mad. I got a 7 on the D8, a 5 on the D6, and a 3 on the D4. They were all 1 off. So it's 15 plus 16, that's 34.
Okay. It seems like you did not cause as much damage as you thought, and one of the foxes yelp. Specifically, you hear the white one yelp this time.
Well, they're gonna learn today, ain't they?
Passing and waiting for Ren's movement.
Yeah.
Anastasia? Okay. Okie dokie, Ren. You heard another yelp. It came from up.
I go up. I'm assuming the snake's not trying to kill me.
No, she's actually killing shinobi and guards. She's just very confused as to why the fuck you guys came out of the hole.
And I'd be running past them.
Wait. Isn't the hole right above you?
Yeah, there's still more hole up above.
Oh, there's still more hole.
Yep, because Mama Dragon
Oh.
shot the whole way through the building.
Okay, I did not realize that. I go back and jump up, I guess.
Big if true.
Did Biddy Batty hear that yelp, or is it just
It is to the point where both you and Anastasia can hear the yelps. The little tiny fox yelps.
Would Biddy Batty have noticed that Ren sticks around with foxes a lot?
You've
I
literally,
literally summoned them.
yeah, you've literally seen Ren summon foxes. You've seen a fox run up to Ren before.
Pretty sure he's also
you've-
said that his wife is a fox.
Yeah, he's also openly said that his wife is a fox.
Okay. Okay.
Am I able to climb right to the top from here, or like right to where the yelping is? Or do I gotta check floor by floor?
Hang on. Let me actually see here. Because there's 2 floors. You'd be able to tell that it came from up. So what you can do is use essentially the 10 feet of movement to hop up to the next one, take a quick look, and then you can hop back up again. Because to you,
Alright.
you know that they're somewhere fairly close.
I'll do that then.
Okay. That is Anastasia. That is not who I want to grab. So you've jumped up 10 feet. You do not see much on this floor, just a whole bunch of people trying to push and find their way down to the actual fighting.
Okay.
So jump it up again.
Do it again.
Fucking do it again.
You are up here, and you've got a clear visual shot down the way of the foxes surrounding ... question mark. And 2 of them, you just see the heads, like 2 floating fox heads.
Concerned monkey noises.
Concerned monkey noises such as, oh no.
Oh, and some of the foxes look very badly hurt.
I'm moving the rest of my 40 feet.
Okie dokie, go ahead.
Go. There.
No, I need to move it back to Anastasia.
In a move that surprises no one.
Anastasia follows the monkey. Anastasia, you now see the foxes. And specifically,
I now
basically...
understand the issue.
But again, you see 1 whole fox and 2 floating fox heads.
Yes. It'll take us 2 fucking turns to get there still.
Bitty batty.
I am going to. One second. Not 1 second. My brain just don't want to. I am going to look at the Bainey's crew member.
The one that's next to you with the wings, or the one across the hole?
Both of them. What are either of them doing?
Fighting.
Does it seem like they've pretty much got it done, or are there just endless hordes coming?
There are people who are pushing down in. The snake is having more people come to them than the dragon. And he looks extraordinarily bored. Like, you literally just see him, like, tossing people. Just kind of like, okay. Sure. I've had better fights.
How many people are coming towards the dragon side? Give or take.
Not very many.
Bitty Batty addresses the dragon kin. How soon do you think you can finish up this rabble? He says.
He looks over. He kind of has this annoyed look in his eyes. He's like, you call this rabble? It doesn't even come up that far on my radar.
Fair enough. How fast do you think you can dispose of these lost souls? He said, no. How soon do you think you can dispose of these elves? Yes.
I've seen better elves across the water.
As soon
Why?
as you are done, would you be able to do me a huge favor?
I could probably do it now. Just grabs an oncoming enemy and smashes their head into the wall.
There's a man downstairs. He goes by Falros. He's not a wizard, though he has a hat on that makes him look like a wizard. Tell him that Ren is a monkey man who is chasing after the yelps of his... No, the yelp of what sounds like foxes. On the appears to be... I'm assuming that he watched Anastasia and Ren just bolt after they got to the upper floor.
Yeah, you'd see them jump, and then they've moved out of the way. So, you know that
That'd
they
be
went
the
up.
fourth floor. Right?
Yeah, you've seen them jump up to and start running down the hall. AKA, they have
And I'm
disappeared out of your
yep.
sight.
On the fourth floor is where they are located. It appears to be. Can you go tell them that this is what's going on?
He just steps over. This one guy like tries to like hit him with a katana in his back, and you just see it bounce off his armor.
No wonder why you're having so much fun.
He just folds his wings and like does a backflip to go down.
Bitty Batty then proceeds to go up 2 floors.
On the same side of the hole?
Other side. because that's where they were. They went on the other side.
To get to the other side of the hole is 5, 10, 15, 20, a 25-foot jump.
Let's see. That'd be athletics, right? Or acrobatics? Because they're both kind of similar.
Because you're trying to go further than your normal, I would put it under,
Athletics.
yeah.
Usually.
Athletics, D20. Well, okay. He's going to attempt to jump over it.
So jump over the hole.
Yeah, jump over the hole.
Gotcha.
Does a 28 make it?
You are on the other side of the hole.
Yay!
Girder just like gives you a thumbs up and said, "I didn't think your tiny legs were going to make it."
He says, "Thank you, buddy.
The rest of it is movement to get up.
Yeah, he just does. He's up there with them.
So 10, 20. Oh, I grabbed you and now you've
In the
disappeared.
ocean.
Oh yeah, that my screen just went blurred. That's what. Well,
You're in
not
the water.
blurred. Yeah, I'm in the water. What?
Yep,
got
and
sent
you had
into the
used
water.
your action to try to boost your jump, so you have only what's left of your movement after moving essentially 20 feet up. But you can
So
now
I've got
see...
10.
Yeah,
No,
and you
go
can now see down the way one full black-furred fox, one black fox head, and one white fox head. Those two are floating. They appear to be attacking something that isn't there.
I take my extra 10 feet.
Okay, go ahead.
That's terrible. Okay. We. And then I just. I looky see you best I can. And then, because I have no more things to do, I end my turn. So basically, I am taking a harder look.
Falros, you have that guy still, and you also hear wing flaps coming at you very quick from behind.
Well, we're gonna deal with the present threat. 18 plus 9 is 27, and 23 to hit.
Yes and yes.
Ten. 19 damage total.
You send the corpse flying 20 feet back. Blah.
And Falros immediately spins around with the staff pointed at the direction of the sound.
And you see a dragonborn flying at you really quickly.
Would I recognize that? I would recognize that as one of Baney's crew, though, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Falros eases up a little bit, but kind of steps to the side.
Yeah, he comes to a screeching halt and just lands next to you.
I assume Bitty Batty sent you then? That was quick.
Yes. He sent me, so I was bored. gave me a message to give to you. Ren, who is a monkey, is following the sounds of a yipping fox.
Oh, well, that's not good. Where are they?
Floor number 4.
Got it.
I'll get out of your way then. Man, Falros. Yes.
Faros
what he
gives us a light bow.
He gives a head nod. Holds that way
That's
if
what
you
I
want
meant
to
by
jump.
light bow. Yeah, just basically the head nod.
And he just motions at the direction he came from and went, holds that way if you want the quick way up.
Got it. I have a moment. I have a few things that I need to finish up here, and then I will be heading that way. So since we're not doing this in the normal war progression style, has the
This is all in one turn. One war turn.
threat? Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the threat level would be steadily decreasing in this area. It's just...
Is that at a point where it will continue to decrease without my assistance?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Faros is going to basically return to here and kind of express out kind of a few directions and stuff like that. Giving the situation. I have people who are on the 4th floor. We have a bit of a situation that I need to deal with. I have a bit of a plan now. Now that we have this floor secured, I want to begin sending up into the other floors anybody that can get up to those higher floors via ropes or whatever the case, and begin assaults, harrying the people above, as well as sending a surge forward. I need to rush to go and help my friends, so I won't be able to join the front, but...
Claret comes up, just pats Falrosa on the head. We know war.
I didn't say that you didn't. I'm just saying we should utilize the windows and advantage that we have in this situation.
Don't worry. They will get utilized. You go where need to go.
Very well. And with that, Faros will head off. Well, I'm going to say that he probably already used... Yeah. He begins walking off.
So right there. You're not getting any new friend yet. Since you're gonna probably keep moving, you should be fine. Alright, Chantrell. Deck save. You also need to do costs.
23.
You're at the level where you have the rogue thing, yes?
No.
No?
No, I'm 3 levels out from that.
Gotcha.
That is level 7.
Gotcha. So that means you're gonna be taking half of this. So the fire drake lets out a blast of fire. And you are taking 19 damage. All 3 of those foxes, like, yip, and their bodies just flop to the ground. Except for the 2 that are in your bag. You now have 2 dead fox bodies in there.
This will make an excellent potion later.
I was thinking a stew.
I mean, they're pre-cooked.
I wonder if we can make a pie out of them. A meat pie.
Give it to Ren. I'm sure Ren will appreciate that.
Ren is going to murder us all.
I'm already plotting it out.
Ren is going to murder you all. I did nothing.
You suggested this too!
No, I pointed out that they already been assailed with fire. Not really much you can do after that.
Sure you can. You can put them in a pot with vegetables and broth.
Chandrell, your go.
My go.
Well, my knowledge, there are no more pesky foxes. So, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike,
Give myself advantage and add a d8 on my attack. Or onto my damage roll. Da-da-da-da.
That is a 22 to hit.
You hit.
Alright, do that. D8 plus 6, 4. Let's hope we get some pops.
Nice shot.
Meow.
Gonna be 48 more damage.
48 damage.
Yeah.
You have knocked her out of the fire drake form. I hit the wrong button.
Lamau.
Behold, a bitch.
I'll have you know that that bitch is probably his wife.
And? Apparently that's not a very prestigious title.
Anastasia.
Apparently everyone and their grandma's is his fucking wife. Wait, was that right?
I wasn't referring to the Emperor, I was referring to Ren.
Oh.
I don't know, of course, but seems to have the whole fox thing going on too.
Well, she keeps talking about her benefactor, who I am probably going to assume actually wife directly.
Well, that could be the case as well. Which raises a lot of questions as to why the Wretched One is working with the Emperor.
Maybe the Emperor gives good head. You don't know.
Okay.
I knew he was a bottom.
Hey, don't say that like it's a bad thing. You know who else is a bottom? Vegeta.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
And Vegeta at least embraces it.
The itsy bitsy baddie is done with this turn.
Oakley dokley. If you hit the next button, it moves to the next person.
There's a next
That's
button.
what me.
Yeah.
That's what me and Ren did. Right,
It
right
should say
under
end
the
turn.
turn order at the top. It says end the turn.
Oh, geez. Okay. Tailspire, man. Don't know it.
Tailspire, man. That's some real cocaine.
It's just
Raspberry flavor.
what the fuck? Do not. I'm going to put it here, right here, for everybody to hear. We do not support that.
And by that we mean me. Cocaine's okay, but not
No.
me.
Valeros, you turn.
We do the bolting.
Excellent. The wife summoning a fox.
As you do.
It's moving over here. On top of the dead body. It can't take its turn, but you know. And you all over there just literally saw a little white fox come running from around that corner. Just angry and growling. And then looking at the dead bodies.
What does a fox say?
Apparently not much when Chandrell's done with them.
Damn.
Chandrell, sir.
Y'all are fucked up.
All right. Steady aim. That is a 40 to hit.
Oh.
Well, you're
It misses.
hitting.
It misses.
It's like suddenly a miss. How?
But it was a crit. You find out that your enemy was a grave cleric.
Oh, gee.
Remember all those times you canceled the GM's crit? Yeah, well, fuck you, bitch.
The anti-crit has been turned
52
against you.
damage.
52 damage, you said?
Surprisingly gentile. Or gentle. That's the word I was trying to
Surprisingly, not Jewish.
say. Oopsie.
Okay.
I have a dumbass plan. I'm gonna grab the monkey.
So, hang
Grapple
on.
check.
Again, you hit the waifu, and you hear one of the foxes yelp.
What foxes?
The one fox. The one living fox. That she just summoned.
Ah.
And now, Anastasia, you can do what you were doing.
He's like, but I made her
grabbed
kill
the
them
monkey.
all.
Monkey, you are being assisted. Do not resist. Does the monkey resist?
Stop resisting arrest.
Stop resisting.
Angry monkey.
Do you resist?
Am I resisting?
Getting picked up.
Anastasia's grabbing you.
Oh,
Do you
no.
resist?
No.
Okay, I don't even have to roll for it then. I pick you up.
Just stares at
and I'm
angrily.
Going to, yep, it is that corner. So I'm gonna run up to here, carrying Ren. And then I want to throw Ren into the fucking fight up here. Ideally not like the small child Anastasia recently threw, just less violent. Or giving him a wee bit of a toss.
I thought gave the child a wee toss too.
But that was in the middle of a fight. This is not in the middle of a fight. She could put more thought into how she throw.
You were throwing the monkey.
I'm throwing the monkey into the pile of foxes and
Because
Sandra,
you
which I presume
basically were running and throwing, I'm going to allow an extra, like, 10 feet to the toss. You don't actually see Chandrel, though.
You can throw.
What I can promise you is that after seeing that, because Fowers was there to witness the child splattering, you will never throw Fowers willingly.
So, I'm going to actually do this throw this way. Chandrel, do a little bit of a deck save, please.
Okay.
Alright. I mean, I can apparently throw like 60 feet, so...
Dirty 20.
You got a
I
dirty
don't
20?
think extra 10 feet matters.
You managed to realize that something's getting chucked in your general direction. Duck, and you're good, and you're getting tossed over here.
Okay.
It's a monkey, not a duck. Fire, come on.
Fuck's sakes.
Quack quack.
Get it right.
Quack.
God.
Do I take any damage from that?
No, you're not taking damage from it.
Okay, cool.
And you will land. Actually, I do need you to deck save to make sure that you're actually on your feet, because you did basically get thrown over top of a fox.
16.
You wobbled a little bit as you landed, but you're on your feet. Like you had to use your arms to stop you. You now see that there is a lady over here, and the fox is behind you.
I am now very confused because those are not my foxes.
Also, you can see that the lady's cuirass has little tiny sparks coming off of it.
God damn it.
All the melee characters the melee characters didn't like this.
Oh, I can.
It is my go.
It is your go. But yes, these appear to not be your foxes, but they yip the same.
And for that they must die.
And they activated the Mickey, and now they must fight.
And by the way, this lady is looking at you like, where did this monkey come from?
I throw a rock.
Rock.
Monkey
Sasha,
comes-
throw monkey. Monkey throw rock. What does the rock throw?
By extension, Anastasia has thrown a rock.
This is Ren's form of diplomacy.
How am I supposed to communicate? I'm a monkey.
He eats their face.
Anastasia is throwing wrens, and wrens are throwing rocks, and rocks are throwing foolish samurai warriors.
Wielding magic swords.
We got a 10 to hit.
A 10 to hit.
Yes.
She sidesteps this rock incoming, looks at it, and then looks at the monkey. Not a very well-trained creature, are you?
Throw your shit next.
I was about to say, she's looking at throw a rock.
And
I
then
am
she averts
gonna
her eyes
flip
to
her
it.
off.
Yeah, she is ignoring the monkey now and is looking at an area that you don't see anybody, but she seems to see somebody.
Hmm.
I'm just going to
Probably
angrily
the
flip her
wind.
off still.
It's her dead parents.
That's that.
A bitty batty.
She's looking at her tragic backstory.
Casual rogue things.
Casual rogue things. Bitty batty, it's your turn.
Don't
Well-
worry, lad. I know that look anywhere.
Well, I mean, it is my turn, yes, but there's not much I can do. So
You
yeah,
can catch up to Anastasia.
that's about all I can do.
Well,
I
apparently
mean, that's why I
a
spent
lot.
my turn throwing the monkey.
Apparently,
Oh,
around
then
these parts.
Bitty Batty
Somebody gets
will-
a turn.
Bitty Batty will turn to Anastasia and be like,
Upsies.
"Don't throw me."
Wait, are you asking?
I'm not asking. I'm saying don't.
I'm hearing upsies. Do you hear upsies?
I hear upsies.
I heard uppies.
I heard upsies.
I'm not Rocket. You are not Groot. You don't throw me.
By the way, Felros, you hear those freaking wings again, just like beating past you and heading back toward the hole.
I don't know that one. There's another one that I know a little bit better, though, that I trust a little bit more to lend a hand.
Is it Dander?
It is a dander. Oh, it is my turn as well.
Yep, yep.
We gonna dash. Falros will stop before dander and be like, mind giving me a hand? Or a wing or two.
He flaps them and says, "The little friend helped fix these."
He's pointing up at the hole and stuff like that. Apparently my friends have gone to the 4th floor. If you can give me a hand and put me there as well.
You want to go up?
If you don't mind.
He drops the two that he had still had a hold of, grabs Felros.
Yeet.
Seems like Valros needed upseat as well.
And
Unfortunately, I don't have my own wings yet.
1, 2.
I mean, Sasha can cast fly. On you.
Boy, I don't really like that form of fly either. I think we'll avoid that one.
But he goes.
That's called the Spirit Airlines.
He flies you up, and puts you down. When he kind of looks down, like he basically went up, saw that there were people there, kind of like folded his wings, had to drop back down a little, and then put you down. Sorry, almost missed. Those are friends.
Thank you very much, Dando.
Yeah. Oh, there are more people here to fight. Dander thinks I'm going to stay. And he flies over to the other side and just like throws the samurai into the wall.
I just realized something. Oh, I took my action already. Never mind.
Okay. I actually need to open the thing. Renson.
I'm kind of realizing we're gonna get to the Emperor, and it's gonna be super anticlimactic. He's gonna be like a level 1 commoner.
Just the. Oh, well, that was easy.
Darkness
We're gonna
swirls
like
and another
expect
fox
a big
has...
boss fight. We punch him as hard as we can, and he fucking explodes.
Another fox has been summoned. And
Turns out he had a glass jaw the entire time.
Ren, you saw this fox get summoned by the lady.
I'm just gonna point at her.
And I took that personally.
It's the fucking evil monkey from Family Guy.
And she points at you. And the foxy comes running right up into your face. And
I
he's
see
growling.
it more as like the monkey from his Darker Things.
Okay, I have to roll
As much as that
4d20
series
because
ended up
this
sucking.
sometimes bad. So, Chandrel, the little white living fox in front of you, it's biting, it's scratching, it doesn't seem to know where to aim. It can't find you. It doesn't seem to be able to hit you. It's just like...
There appears to be something here somewhere.
It's like I was told to attack over here, but I don't know what I'm attacking.
Oh, that's silly.
It keeps seeing random arrows bolts getting shot out of this area, but has no idea where they're coming from.
Don't worry, little fox buddy. Me too. I just take comfort in the fact that I know that those arrows usually aren't directed at me, for now.
Wait, did Chandel's stealth actually beat my passive perception?
What's your
hopefully.
passive perception?
17.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it's also invisibility.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
invisible.
it's the
I
invisibility.
thought it was just stealth. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's invisibility.
Well, for stealth roll, 27. So yes, it does beat your passive.
Fair enough.
Oh, I was going off
Fair
of the
enough, have a
last
nice
one.
day.
Okay, I'll make note that it's higher now.
Dang. Well, today I say, I can smell you.
Actually, you would be able to smell Chandrel, but have no idea where Chandrel is.
I'm creeping around, but you just can't see it.
But
But I
you're good to attack though, Chandrel.
Okay. Let us gather up all of our dice.
Who is crying?
Which one?
There was a cat crying.
Odd. All right. We are going to
do that.
Use our last Zephyr Strike. Gain advantage to an additional 8, all that stuff. And I get a dirty 20 on the roll.
You hit.
You darn tootin' I did.
$49 damage.
You said 49 damage.
Yep.
That means that Ren gets to see this in action now. You see that a bolt came out of nowhere, hit the lady. She doesn't seem to be as hurt as possible, and the fox in front of you yips in pain.
Huh.
Ghost.
May I be able to see if she has some item on her that's causing this effect?
I'll let you do, that would be perception from this length.
We got 17.
The only thing you see that is different on her is something that you've seen the same on other shinobi, which is the cuirass. Other than that, you see nothing particularly odd.
Could be under it.
Probably some magical effect then.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Or it's the wizard.
Oh. I was gonna say cleave her skin from her bones.
I was gonna use
Nope.
your magic eyes.
Varos isn't close enough yet to...
I know.
Chandrel, are you done with your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Anastasia. You see a fox trying to fight something invisible.
We can probably guess what that's about.
Bolts coming out of nowhere.
Yep.
Hey, I've seen this before.
So,
Guys, we found our rogue.
let's grab Bitty Betty.
No, what? I don't fight it.
Oh, you don't fight it? Okay.
He knows better.
Alright. We pick up the Bitty Batty.
Remember the last time you threw a child?
I'm going to assume Chandrel is there, and I'm gonna kind of try to go over this way, past. And I'm going to assume I can stop on a spot that has corpses.
Yes, you can
We're
throw
gonna
him on.
run over here.
Yeah, you can.
No,
can stop
I'm
on top
going
of the,
there
Yeah.
carrying Bitty Batty. So now we can see that there's the lady. So now we just kind of put Bitty Batty down so they can do whatever the fuck they want. But now they're here.
Yay!
And now I'm gonna use my action because I was bonus action to grab Bitty Batty, and I used a movement. I'm assuming putting Bitty Batty down is just a free action. Or I can just put him down.
Yeah. You can drop things.
Yeah, so I can use my action to try to grapple the fox. So that
That's
is
gonna be
a
contested, baby.
19.
Yeah, with the dice roll, you have the fox, and it's like yipping and making little panicky fox noises.
And I'm just like holding it up by like the scruff of the neck, so it can't really fucking do anything. This fox has been disabled.
Fox.exe has stopped working.
It's just doing little fox screaming.
So now I just have the fox. It is no longer capable of attempting to fight anybody without Anastasia's permission. Bitty Batty has been transported over here. I am now in the fight and can see what's happening. That seems like a good turn to me. Monkey! Show them what for it mean to be snub-nosed.
Monkey.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
Rock.
Forward.
He hasn't upgraded to biological warfare yet.
I do like the specification of yet. That is an important specification.
Are you rocking
I got
the
a
fox?
1. No,
Wait.
woman, but I rolled a 1, so I'm not rocking anything. Unless I somehow hit Bitty Batty by accident.
You pick up the rock, you go to throw it, and you hear it tink onto the ground next to you.
I'm just gonna stare at the rock and end my turn.
Once again, striking at Nasu. Man.
Bitty Batty is asking, we attacking the girl? Just kind of out loud.
You hear a soft ooh.
A soft what?
Soft ooh.
And you hear the lady say, "Why would you all be attempting to even try to attack me? Can't you see I'm one of the wives? I have nothing to do with what he's doing."
Wives, don't matter if you're a wife. You're attacking our friends.
I'm not
And Bitty
attacking
Batty
anybody.
proceeds to point. I need cones, not cones. I need circle. How do I get circle? Ruler. Okay, click. Well, that's not gonna work.
That fireball?
Fireball.
Oh, you're barely out of it. Barely out of it if I do that. I say boom. Fireball. At the not at
Hey.
her, but at the back of the stairs.
The first fireball of the campaign.
The first fireball of the campaign!
It wasn't from the sorcerer.
But that also
right, it
means
was
the
from the
sorcerer
bard.
just fucking saw the bard go fireball.
Fireball. So when you all want to start, going off about, the wizard just,
What's your DC?
nonchalantly firing off fireballs, I just want you to remember, I didn't start it.
Falros, in fact, did not start the fire.
He, in fact, did not start the fire.
No, Biddy Batty did, just like he did with the gods. And Unity.
At least, I should say, at least not that fire.
Anyway.
But yeah.
Oh,
Fireball
what's
out
your
the back
dex?
of the stairs.
What's your what is the dex save I need?
16,000. I wish.
Okay, so how much damage you dealing? Because I need to do some math.
Okay, so that is
all of it.
How many dice do 8d6? Okay.
Fireball is a good spell.
Okay,
It
so
does the damage.
It does do the damage.
5 are popping.
Uh-oh.
3 are popping. 1 is popping. Okay, so that's a total of 9 pops. So 9 times 6.
Pop
54
9 times
7. 63. 68.
That's a fucking fireball. Holy shit.
Holy crap.
69. That'd be a total of 82.
Hey Chandrell, remember when we were talking about the what would happen if the party fought each other? I think Biddy Batty has risen in the ranks a few notches after that one. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Okay, so for one, the fox in front of Ren. Ren, you just see this little fox just go up in flames. He's, and it's gone when the flames are cleared.
Oh. I'm sad now.
Oh no. Oh no.
For 2, you hear the fox that's over by Anastasia. It yips and ends up falling over dead. As if it got hurt, and you saw that it was not within the fire's range.
Firefox.exe.
Status. Yeah. So that fox is now dead. And she looks like she didn't take very much damage.
The foxes are taking the damage for her. Because she's a bitch.
I love your explanation on that one.
Well.
My favorite part is I called her a bitch in it. That's an important step. Important part.
There can only be so many foxes in the Trickster Forest, right?
Wait, someone, quick! We should just let's save some time. We'll go to the Trickster Forest, kill all the foxes there, then we'll come back, and she won't be able to pull them. Remove them from the deck.
I'm just gonna look at you horrified.
That moment you hear the click when you're throwing or shooting your ammunition. I appear to have run out of foxes.
With that, Biddy Batty will also use a bonus action. Probably. Does Biddy Batty kind of see what's going on?
I mean, you just saw that she barely got touched by the fire. And one of the foxes that wasn't even being touched by it just fell over dead.
Okay. Is he able to surmise of what he may think is going on?
That is your brain.
Okay, in that case, my brain is telling me to taunt her. And saying, hiding behind boxes, what cowardice is this?
A gift of my benefactor. Azrael.
Well, her gifts suck.
She just said a name.
It was talked over. I could not hear it.
She said, a gift of my benefactor. Azrael.
Azrael?
Azrael.
I'm ripping her face off. I'm ripping her face off.
Azrael. Okay. Does the taunt work? The DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus. Proficiency 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
Hang on, what kind of a save is it?
It's the DC equals 8 of your bone. Wisdom.
It's wisdom?
Yes.
Meets it, beats it, I sorry. But yeah, she has a fucking wicked ass smile right now.
Okay, so
I
meet
love
the
wiping
beat
off shit-eating grins.
ending turn.
That is my favorite pastime.
And I've got to use the restroom.
Okay, have fun. But not too much fun.
Mayo.
Wink wonk.
Wink.
Hey, Falros.
Hi, me. We're gonna move a little bit closer, not because I have to, because I'm a warlock, but
But yeah, you just you moving up there, fireball.
I'm firing my ball.
well, I don't have that yet.
I know, but you saw it.
I am going instead pull one of my new tricks.
Teleport.
No.
Misty Step.
I am going to use what is it called?
1+2.
Quickened spell.
Ooh.
And I am going to fire off 2 castings of Eldritch Blast.
What?
Okay, that was weird. For some reason, Discord just logged me out.
At the foxes, dear.
The dead ones?
Hold on a second now.
Those are all dead foxes.
Those are dead foxes, and I think they're out. Isn't your reach 120?
Yeah, those
To
are
which
dead
that fox is
foxes.
within. Oh, those are dead foxes.
Those are dead. You can
All
see
the
their
foxes
bellies.
are dead.
Oh, okay. Then I use an action to dash. Hold on.
Which would put you there.
And I'm out of range of everything that I can attack.
Dash should put you here. I think. Unless
No,
you already moved.
I already
You
moved 30. Yes.
Oh, okay.
This should be 60, yeah. So never mind. I don't use anything. I thought those foxes were alive.
Nah, they did.
They did. That's why they look like skunks.
Oh, wait, the one Anastasia was holding died, right?
Yep. It just like
Well,
keeled
we're not
over in
gonna
your
hold
hand.
a dead fox. So we're just gonna we'll put that back down. We don't need that.
And she's going to summon another one.
What the fuck, Richards?
Which makes it Chandrell's turn.
Steady aim.
I'm deleting the dead foxes now.
Oh, I can't move Anastasia to
Yeah.
let you get the one under her.
I gotcha.
There you go.
They look really cute when they're dead.
Um,
Sorry, the little
uh,
pawsies. You can see the toe beans.
That's a bit fucked up, but okay.
The toe beans.
I see you.
It's flipped upside down. Look at the toe beans.
Wait, what just happened?
You
Nothing.
look cute when you're dead.
DM is
No, no,
extra
tell
wretched
me.
today. DM is extra wretched today.
Yeah, the DM is extra wretched today.
Did you kill Bitty Batty?
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely, you got obliterated
We
while you
all
were gone.
decided to just focus on you.
Everybody just decided, oh, well, fuck Bitty Batty. And
That fireball was a war crime. It was not cast by the wizard first.
49 more damage.
49 more damage?
Yep.
Jesus.
The freshly summoned fox yips.
Welcome to the world.
Welcome to the world.
Die.
I don't know what that noise I just made was, but it hurt.
Please.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, she does
We're still
actually
not
look
using
like
the
she's
claws.
she does actually look like she is moderately injured by this point.
Not using the claws, so we're gonna run up and smash.
You're gonna
Okay.
swing at.
Hold on, I thought we have time for long rests later, you know? I think this is the time for war, not for smash, but you know.
No, smash.
I'm gonna just do this really quick.
That's an
Okay.
unnat 20. It's an unnat 20.
Yeah, you and Kim Bonk.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, you and Bonk.
I do am the bonk. Oh boy, time for the mediocre damage because the claws are way fucking better, but they're scary right now, and I don't want to touch them.
Becky wanna smash.
Okay, never mind.
You like
the
blue?
hammer gonna do fucking
Got you
good.
some blue.
Got a double pop for the 2d6. They both fucking popped.
Hell yeah.
So instead, we got a 17 plus 5, so 22 damage, which is not terrible.
Excellent. You hear the fox yip.
Oh, good.
And it looks moderately injured. Like
We were
this
planning to
fox
take a
is-
rest after this, so I'll fucking do it again. By the power of bonk.
I feel like we're going to lose Ren as a friend after all of this.
I'm just saying.
Well, my thinking is if we hit her, so her one summon is not there, any other damage we hit her will go to her, because there won't be someone to be the surrogate. Also, I rolled really well to hit again. Definitely isn't an 11.
Did you see you got an 11 to hit?
Look,
Maybe.
you said it wasn't an 11. Pay attention.
Okay.
Exactly. Actually, I didn't roll yet. Actually, let me
So
just.
it just so it was not a so it definitely was not an 11 with any of the pluses or any of that, right? It's just an 11.
That was an 11 after the pluses. I mean, it wasn't, but like.
Well,
know.
if hypothetically that definitely was what it was, you'd miss.
But this is 5e. There's no such thing as players missing.
Especially when they used a limited feature to do the attack in the first place.
I joke.
I do a funny dance.
You're doing a funny dance.
Why?
And summoning a totem. That is a 30-foot radius from, say, here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fireball.
Fireball.
There we go.
Advanced fireball of 30 feet.
Okay, it is now an AoE
Monkey
marker.
fireball.
What kind of totem are you putting?
This is a hawk.
It's a what?
So it's a hawk. It gives everyone inside of it advantage on attack, or sorry, it gives everyone inside advantage on perception, and I can use my reaction to give anyone in this radius advantage on an attack.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
a
make
quick
it red.
clarification: is it a hawk or a hawk toi?
Oh god.
Neither. It's a totem of the cock.
Oh, gee.
Okay.
There's just a giant chicken
I
standing
hit
there
you
now.
all with the bonk. Yeah, so I won't be able to do it this time, but next time I can. But everyone has advantage on perception checks. And then I throw a rock.
Okay.
And we got 22.
To hit her? Yes.
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 No, to hit Lizzie.
Oh, wait a minute, what? Hold on.
Hold up.
Hold up. We missed a step here.
Okay.
When has Ren become a hostile?
Ren
16
let's
damage.
go.
You said 16 damage?
bludgeoning damage.
You think I won't treat a monkey like Loki? Because I will treat a monkey like Loki.
You already threw me.
I'm at the bar where you know you grab the Hulk
I
grabs
know.
Loki and just
I know.
smashes him into the
It
floor.
looks like you didn't do too much to her. When the rock hits her, you hear the fox yelp, and it looks like it's on its last leg.
I
And
pet the fox.
The fox is just looking up at you with these big, sad, wet eyes.
Oh,
Bitty Batty.
I
smash
don't
it
know
with
how
your
to help
ukulele.
you.
Bitty Batty
cast
does
coup-
what?
I cast coup de grace.
Smash it with your ukulele.
By the way,
Smash it with my ukulele.
it says in Sylvan, "It hurts, grandfather."
I don't know how to help you.
The simple answer is it doesn't exist. It's lying to you.
First things first. Do I see any like small stones or anything kind of just scattered across the ground? I assume so. Fireball does damage to structures, I'm
Well,
assuming.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, also, there's a monkey that has been picking up rocks and chucking them for like the past 3 rounds.
Fair, good
Yeah.
point. Secondly, because Bitty Batty kinda gets what's going on. Bitty Batty is looking adamantly on this woman, Shinobi wife, of an item that may or may not be doing this to the foxes.
So you would like to do a Perception roll? Guess what? You have advantage on that because you are in the radius. Do a look.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, just do a Perception. You have advantage, so roll 2 different dice. Take the higher one.
Yeah, the higher
we
one
go.
was a critical 20, and I rolled a 12 on top
Let's
of that.
go.
So that is a 38, 2. There you go. Perception. That's a 40.
He look real good.
Thank you for that.
No.
Oh no. I did not like that.
You
The
do
other one was a.
see.
I Okay.
something,
What,
but not an
Wow,
item.
he sees something?
No, you're
Amazing.
blind.
It's
No, Sasha
something
threw you.
that
Her claw got in
appears
your
to
eye.
be sticking out a little bit from the back of her very short kimono. You can see the bare tip of a tail flickering out that looks like the tip of a fox's tail.
The fox of brass?
Thank God, I was worried you were gonna say it was a dick.
While grabbing a stone on the ground, Biddy Batty asks, "And what is your name?"
Hey, that's my line.
He actually asks her that.
Yeah.
Which name do you want?
Yeah.
Yes.
A name I can identify you as. And everybody else knows you by.
That depends on who you mean by everybody else. No. You can hear the question mark at the end of that.
The proper term is
I'm not-
child.
Fuck off.
At
I
least
wouldn't
she
be
thinks
talking
you're a
all high
gnome.
and mindy with your tail sticking out. And I use catapult on it. On the stone in my hand. To the tail.
So towards the tail.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. The DC's a little wonky because you're trying to hit something specific.
Yes, I'm more than well aware.
Okie
But I'm not
dokie.
looking at hitting it. I'm roll to hit, you said. I need to see the
Catapult.
Catapult, I think, is a miss, isn't it?
Dex.
It's a
Yeah,
dex,
it's a dex
attack
save.
save.
So that means it's actually going to be easier for her to try to miss because you're aiming for something specific on her.
And that's yep, that's true. But do I roll or is it a roll for you? Like
It's a roll for me.
okay. You're trying to that baseline
She
is
got
16.
a 26.
So she moved her tail.
Yes, that means that she moved her tail out of the way, which means yes, everybody else could see the tail move. Because it
All
would have had
right,
to
that's
move
what
quickly.
I was going for.
Which means, Ren, yes, you saw that she has a foxtail now.
Concern.
With that, Biddy Batty just kind of ends his turn.
Valros, smash.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. Come on, wizard.
I hate that fucking wall. I want you to understand this.
You hate the wall?
Then destroy it.
Wait a minute, hang on. There was a fireball in that area.
Yeah, the stairs are probably gone by now.
But the Can a fireball destroy stone?
It's an explosion.
Those aren't actually stone. What are most inner walls made out of in Japanese buildings?
Paper.
Jesus.
It's made out of cheese. But Phalos, you'd also be able to clearly see the tail from your angle now. And you can clearly see her. Kind of.
I'm gonna do quicken spell, and I'm going to cast detect magic.
Excellent. That's radius, isn't it?
Anything within 30 feet of me.
I would lock it, but I know that you're going to probably move. I'm gonna unlock it.
Yeah, because then you could just move it.
Yeah. Yours is gonna be blue. Seeing now that her tail's been exposed. She just says, "Huh, this is a little bit of a predicament. I'm so sorry, but anybody outside of the forest is not allowed to see what I actually am."
That's where you just kind of like eye the monkey.
Guess I'm going to have to take a little precaution that my benefactor gave to me. And she takes something out of one of her pockets, and she is going to pop it into her mouth.
It's cyanide.
That's the one I wanted. Please don't crash. Please stop crashing.
I knew it.
Apparently, changing the battle music is death of my Tailspire every single time.
This is why I have stopped using Tailspire music.
I like the Tailspire music. At least the
Well-
ones that's in the mod that I use.
Oh,
I-
they disappeared.
I'm using Kenku now to play music for party.
I require additional snackies, but I
Oh, no,
can't
they're there.
go get snackies.
As she takes, you see her form change. Ren, you basically see an exact duplicate of Lady Kitsune in front of you. But no clothes, just tails, and a very angry, corrupted look about her.
Good thing we have potion.
Oh.
All of the wounds that seem to have been done to this lady before all was just seems to be gone. Lets out a very loud growl. And I need Anastasia, Bitty Batty, Ren. This fox is going to die, so I'm not even going to bother with it. And Chandrell to roll dex saves.
Dex save? What is my dex? So I can save it.
22.
Fucking popping.
21.
19 plus 20, that'd be 39 plus 6. That's a 45. What the fuck? I love my dice right now.
Lovely, I got a 12.
Oh no.
21.
I guess it makes sense. Anastasia would have a hard time dodging the thing that she's like basically touching the epicenter of.
Yeah, why are you trying to grope my wife?
I was trying to grab her head, but then she became larger.
You don't do that to someone else's wife, alright?
Anastasia. 37 damage.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Everybody else, 18. Felros, you're out of range. You don't need to worry.
Oh, bummer. Even with my great roll.
I'm just gonna get up. Reduce that by 8. So you said 37, so that'd be 29.
Ren is no longer monkey.
The fox now has its eyes directly on Ren then. Chandrell, your turn.
I feel like this is where Ren would be like, isn't that your... Didn't she say that she was the Emperor's...
Ren is just
Apparently
on his
Emperor's
knees
fucking
right
everybody.
now crying.
Everybody getting cooked tonight.
Ren is
What
just
will
on his knees
concern
crying.
me is if Anastasia gets cucked. Then that's a concern.
Sasha is now his wife.
23 to hit.
I mean, your claws are kind of fucking with you right now.
You hit.
I mean, I was more referring to Chorky, who Anastasia liked, and got fucking impaled with a spell, and is very much so dead. And she burned the body, so there shouldn't be anything but ash, so if the Emperor's fucking that, I'm concerned.
There are spells to deal with that.
To come back from disintegration?
Yes.
Yes.
Well.
Concerned.
Yes, sir.
47.
What kind of damage is it?
Magic piercing.
Thank you for the clarification.
It has been magic this whole time.
I know. I just like the clarification. She lets out a snarled yip. By the way, you can tell that this is a physical transformation. The clothes are on the ground. And also for clarification, the
I'm gonna
cuirass would still kind of be on. it looks like it's under her fur since you're close enough to see Anastasia.
I'm gonna piss Fellows
We
off
getting
with
that
my turn.
we getting that Elden Ring body horror.
So, yep, you hit it, you heard a really angry yip. You good then? Chandel?
What?
You good?
Oh, I didn't hit the button.
Yeah, you didn't hit the
I keep
button.
forgetting to hit the button.
Anastasia.
Well, I had one idea, but then at the end there I thought of something else. I don't know the logistics of that. If I DM you the question, can you answer that?
Yeah, you can DM me the question and I can answer the question.
Maybe.
Does it mean you'll like to answer the question? I can answer the question.
My daughter is licking my seat.
Sounds like child things.
Okay, I have an answer for you. In order to
Okay.
do that specifically, you're going to need both hands. So you would not be
Are you
able
saying
to
drop the hammer and
I'm
then do that?
I'm saying you would have to drop the hammer and then use both of your hands on the fox lady.
On the specified actions.
And now hold
Yeah,
on.
no, that's
Yes.
fine. I'm even fine with it using an action and a bonus action together to do this. I just want this to be my turn.
Yeah, you're going to have to use basically one to do the one thing and then one to make the open.
Yeah.
I just realized how weird I said that. People are like,
Well, no, I gotta open
just
first,
sounds-
and
that
then I do
sounds-
the thing.
Making the open?
No,
You
again,
have
I would
to-
like to reiterate.
You have to.
This is potentially my wife.
You have to do the. I'm gonna type it to you because the more I say without saying anything, the more bad this sounds.
Do I need to attack
For it.
Anastasia?
Say away.
You have to do the thing for the thing to do the other thing.
Yeah, I figured. I have to do that.
I think I might be attacking Anastasia now.
Ah. So you're saying you would take 2 turns to do all the things I said?
It would take 2 turns, or you can tell somebody else to grab the thing.
Would it be considered an action or something for me to toss an item to someone else?
I understand
with
what's
implied
going on.
instruction.
Yes.
I understand exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, what's your theory there, Chief?
Oh, just a little something that you have that nobody else has because you're the only one who has any left. Oh, never mind. I have some too.
Yeah, so I guess I can kind of verbally say where it is on me so they can take it from me and
Yes.
do it.
Yes, you can do that.
So that's what I'll do. I will say, I wanted. Well, first I'm gonna try to grab her. Let's see how that goes. Considering how the claws are what gives me advantage, and I don't have those right now. An 18.
Yeah, devouring someone's wife would probably not be right on multiple levels.
I mean, for all you knew, I devoured someone's husband. How's that different?
It seemed like it was very, very close there, but you did just barely manage to grab her, and she is now screaming at you and trying, like a wild animal.
Well, that makes it easy. Her mouth's already open, so I just have to hold it open. Keep her from close. And I'm going to say, I have the water vial on my hip. Grab it, someone. Pour it in her face. Her mouth. I'll say mouth.
Pour it in her face.
That's weird.
Nope, that's officially what you said now.
Pour it in her
Give her a facial!
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I am holding her mouth open, telling people where on me I have the vial, and telling them to grab it and put it in the face, I guess.
That's vile. Get it?
Man, it's vile you want me to grab a vial and dump it on her face. That's vile of you.
Just do it.
How could you even suggest such a thing to this poor man's wife?
I mean, Ren's turns next, so Ren's probably going to be the one giving it to his wife.
Okay, that's fair.
I said
it
it looked like Kitsune. I did not say that it was Kitsune.
Well,
Close
go ahead,
enough. I mean,
Ren.
We'll find out after Ren gives her a holy water facial.
Go.
Suddenly,
Go
Ren
ahead, Ren.
Suddenly, Ren has taken a point in cleric.
Ren could also just have his mind broken right now after seeing his wife that he
Then
hasn't
again,
seen forever.
I guess this really determines whether or not he's putting a point in cleric or
Ren.
bard.
Ren,
Yeah, I'm here.
Ren, you can smell that is not your wife.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can smell that is not your wife. You can smell that is related to your wife. Probably very closely.
It's
Interesting.
her
How do you
mother,
feel about
daughter, sister.
How do you feel about sisters, Ren?
Mother, daughter, sister, cousin, all at once.
More like you can smell that this is definitely one of her kids.
So one of my kids.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I will do
that
the
complicates
vial.
That complicates things again.
Just open up her mouth, I'll fireball her throat.
I'm already holding her mouth open. I'm waiting for someone to grab the vial.
I'm ready! Here, do it the thing! I do the thing.
Hey, yo.
Doing the thing.
I dumped the water in her mouth.
Pretty sure that's how I was created. Don't say that.
Jeez.
I will say there's only like 10 drops in there. It's not much. But that should be good for like 5 corruption levels, which should be something.
Well,
in theory.
You see what a few drops of the other shit does.
Okay, for one.
And those last
now
about 18 years.
Screaming in absolute pain. You just see steam coming out of the throat.
I'm sorry, little one.
And just like this struggle to try to get loose.
Somehow we have weaponized water. I just want to point that out.
I will assist in the grapple if I can.
Is this your first exorcism?
Probably. But I'll assist in the grapple if I'm allowed to.
You may. And eventually, through the steaming, just kind of comes back out of the fox form. Most of the fighting around you has stopped.
Because what the fuck just happened over there?
I mean, like, yeah, I blew a hole in the fucking thing.
You blew a hole, and then Anastasia held someone open so they could get a facial, and then this is like, what the fuck? And yes, I'm purposefully saying it weird because it makes me laugh.
My
Also note
Tailspire
that
was even in shock.
yeah, and note the two of you, since you decided to touch the Kira, still did like 2 damage to you. Both.
No. So anyway.
But you now have basically you're now both basically holding a limp, naked, feminine body that has a foxtail attached and now ears poking out of the hair.
Well, I don't. If they're unconscious, I don't really need to be holding it anymore. I can trust them to Ren, maybe. Can you trust naked ladies to old men? Is that a thing you should do?
I mean, this is based on Japan, so.
So it sounds like yes. Let's go. Ren, you
Tharos,
can have
you can
this.
free move now.
I also don't have.
I can't see any of the people yet.
I have 8
I had to
strength,
reload
I
back
think.
in.
Oh, okay.
I think Anastasia needs to carry.
Chandra, you can also free move now.
So yeah.
Like I'll
Yeah,
rest the woman.
Anastasia's just gonna let Ren do whatever. She's gonna pick up the hammer again.
Anybody is going to get into his bag of mimicry holding and grab a cloak and throw it on the naked woman.
Well, Ren just said that.
I just put her clothes back on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I stepped out because Ashley was making noise.
That's okay.
Hey,
I'll take the cuirass though.
Taurus, watch this.
Faros like shocks for a second, like, oh shit, you're back. Where the fuck did you go? I stopped seeing arrows appear out of thin air.
Rug.
I can't see you, shrug.
Actually, what happened to the cuirass? Actually,
The cuirass seems to be embedded into her flesh.
Lame.
Dirting.
Wait, what about all the other? I kind of want one of these cuirasses now.
That's what I was trying to do, but I can't rip it out of her skin.
Yeah, it
I
seems
mean-
like from what
I
you
can't rip it out of her skin.
from what you could basically tell when she took her fox form, the cuirass couldn't break off like how the kimono could, so it just kind of grew over it.
There were other shinobi that had these cuirasses, though.
Yes, there were.
But they didn't transform.
Hey, what are you doing?
I am going to move closer now with my detect
Good morning.
magic aura.
You detectable. Why?
Oh,
why?
no, we're not in a social mood. I'll leave you alone then.
You don't have to move the. You could just get rid of the bubble unless there was a specific reason that you still need that up.
No, not specifically.
Sorry, but I wasn't muted, was I, when I went to see the squirrel?
No. would you start? Hey.
I had to go into the other room for a second, which was close enough for my headset to still be connected. And while I was in there, I had to see the squirrel, as you do. But he didn't want a social, so I left him alone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tharos.
I'm glad you can meet us.
Doth there be enough, or doth there be any sight of anything?
You mean aside from the several dead fox bodies, the burnt, charred pile of ashes that used to be a
I'm
fox?
referring to the what doth my magical eyes see?
Oh, the magical eyes. That lady very magic.
Yeah. Anything specific that I notice?
Well, let's see here. You can sense the ... question mark that you've seen on pretty much anybody who's corrupted.
I still see it?
Yes,
Even after the cure?
even after the cure. And there is currently just like blood dripping out of her mouth too.
Do I see it diminishing? Or
It seems like it's still slowly diminishing.
be careful, she's still corrupted.
There's just blood dripping out of the mouth.
Pharos will cast prestidigitation to stop the blood coming out of the mouth.
Glad to see you made it here, Falros.
Well, we kind of abandoned the front line. However, things seem to be dealt with there.
Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's taken care of.
I understand why you came up here, Ren. This is a bit concerning, though.
Very concerning.
You say she's still corrupted? I
From
can
what
take her
I can
downstairs if that's the case.
I think that might be wise.
I think we all need to rest anyway, so.
Also gives me a chance to refill the vial after running out so promptly.
Just be cautious with the gatekeeper. Make sure that you're doing so honorably, not just walking in and demanding the water.
What do you take me for?
I don't take you for anything. I'm just saying make sure that we are honoring the customs now.
Well, of course.
But yes, I do believe that we should just, like I said, be cautious because she is still corrupted and she is bleeding. I do
Ren?
see it diminishing slightly, but nonetheless, it is still there.
By the way, Ren, you're hearing quiet whispers from her.
What is she saying?
You can hear her saying, Father. Father.
I'm gonna hug her.
Why did you abandon us?
Nani?
We should definitely take her downstairs.
Let me know when you're ready.
No sense in staying here and waiting to be attacked.
Do we proceed going up?
Not yet.
Well, yeah, Anastasia picks her up.
Family comes first before anything in this situation. We need to make sure that she's secure and dealt with first. Then we can look at resuming our assault.
Anyone
However,
have objections? Oh, sorry.
like I mentioned
we're done.
before, do believe that a rest is in due order.
I can agree to that.
You see that some shinobi do come over nearby. They just seem to be looking at her and looking at all of you. And one of them, they don't attack, just asks, is she conscious?
gonna look at Ren for confirmation because Ren would know at this point. Or
Or Ren
Ren
could be
doesn't
quiet.
answer. Yeah, if Ren doesn't answer, I can try to figure out if she is.
Sorry, got distracted by the thing.
Okay.
What's going on here?
One of the shinobis asked if she's conscious.
Partially?
Have you come to reconsider your stance?
We take orders from her.
Well, she was corrupted. I used what water I had on me to cure her. But we already have secured the Emperor's entire stash of it down the stairs. I'll be taking her down there to finish curing her corruption.
Help me understand this. You would obey your orders to her before you would obey orders from your gods.
The one here says she's related to a god. Therefore, her orders come from the gods. So, yes.
My wife is that god, so technically you also take orders from me then.
Did you all not see Amaterasu?
We did. She commanded us to continue our assault. But since she is here, and you claim to be looking at Ren, you claim to be higher?
Well, I'm her father, so yes.
The shinobi over here takes out like a little pen, and you see him carefully, like, he just does like a little, like, motion, like he'd like you to touch the top of the pen.
I will do so.
He
Did I
basically
get corrupted again?
No. He only makes like sure that only like a little drop gets onto it, just a little droplet of blood. And he kind of looks at how the pen reacts. And
Ow.
You're not sure what exactly he sees, but he kind of nods. And he says, "You have control of our platoon then. Orders."
Locate the Emperor.
We already know where he is.
Oh. Well, the Emperor has betrayed you all, so...
He's on the top floor.
Simple enough.
But he also
Who are
has...
everyone? Who is everyone else controlled by? Who, or have they all made their decisions? The other platoons, of course.
Of us shinobi?
Of everyone else remaining. Those that defied Amaterasu.
Shinobi fell under 3 different categories. Under Chinatsu, which we were told was a betrayer. But I suppose she's with you?
She is.
Then our grouping who followed under Jiyu points over at her. At least we knew her as Jiyu Kahime. We don't know what is her actual name if this is the case. And the other grouping fell under formerly a man named Kenzo. Currently, there is no leader of their platoon. They followed direct orders from higher up, the advisor.
I believe it's time for Kenzo to take back his position.
I do have a question for you.
The
When I was
shinobi will
down
go.
on, oh, yep. When I was down on the first floor, I fired a. I have this weapon that does weird things. Someone disappeared. Are they here?
They're probably dead.
They were on the ceiling. We found somebody randomly teleported in front of some of our grouping on the roof.
Huh.
When you say on the ceiling,
Inside of the ceiling tiles where we like to prowl around.
secret passages is what you're telling me. Nice.
Yes, we have
Does
several.
Kenzo's group still have loyalty to him?
Those who knew him closely, yes.
Are they aware that he is with us?
Some are, some aren't. Those that were are currently imprisoned.
I see. And the remainder are loyal to this commander, you said?
He is the advisor to the Emperor.
Do you perchance know why his loyalties supersede Amaterasu?
Should we not take
And
the
play with-
discussion to somewhere less war-filled?
We should. Let us talk along the way, if you don't mind.
Of course. And they actually motion, and Shinobi will help keep the path clear for everybody to go back.
Why are his loyalties with the Emperor instead of Amaterasu?
You mean the advisor?
Yes.
His loyalties go to whomever holds the title, and he cannot break them or else he breaks a contract.
Then we should directly attack the Emperor, in my opinion. Prevent more shinobi from dying.
If you can convince Kenzo's former grouping to follow him again, you will have all of the shinobi.
We would have it regardless if we killed the Emperor. If his loyalties are simply to those of the whoever holds the title, then it is not a matter of him being misled. It is just a matter of his loyalties. And the easiest way to remove his loyalties to the current emperor is to name a new emperor.
But he will stand before you. Unfortunately, as per his contract.
Unless we get to the emperor without confronting him.
Are we taking the hole or the stairs?
Apparently the hole.
Probably
where
the
everyone's
hole because
going.
it's the safest. Like, otherwise we have to go through all of the other floors that we have not cleared.
Okay. Anastasia says no Spider-Man. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna take
Deander
a-
sees the grouping. Hi.
I'm gonna take a python out of my bag and secure it to the ledge, and then throw a rope down.
The
Yes,
shin-
Bitty Batty. Oh, go ahead.
the shinobi's actually going to doubly make sure it's secure. You see him take out this like metal piece that he sticks one hooked end of it into the rope and basically part of the metal clasps onto the python and the other clasps into the tile.
Bitty Batty's gonna look at Dander. Hey, Dander, can you take me down to the first floor?
You see him just punch a guard in the face, and he just goes, I can do that. Flies over, grabs Bitty Batty, and then, woo!
I'll slide down the. I'll slide down the rope that I have tied.
Anastasia will readjust how she's holding the person to facilitate sliding down the rope. I will do the same.
Okay. You can easily get the whole way down that way. Just moving everybody one by one.
Okay.
That's not the right floor.
Yeah, but I can't get on that floor.
What do you mean you can't get onto floor?
There it goes. It was being weird. I was going underneath the floor.
Oh, that happens sometimes.
You said the Emperor's on the top floor, and our
Yes.
plan is to go directly to him, yeah?
I have an idea. If
Call your mother.
We scale the outside and we smash our way through the wall. It wouldn't be the first
Well-
time I broke one of these walls. They're not that hard.
that's one idea. But I
Bitty,
really-
Bitty Batty just looks straight up like, or we could take the whole.
well, that leads us to the fourth floor. It doesn't lead
There's-
us all the way up.
He's correct. That will only lead to one of the towers of
Looks
the
like-
palace.
Oh, actually,
If we
there is,
ask the dragon.
there's a.
It won't take
We
you
can
to the very
ask
top.
Mother. We could ask Mother, but whether or not she's going to be willing to tax a whole bunch of people is the other question. I did have
got
the idea.
wings. Dander just says.
I did have an idea that we can have a strike group. There are a number of demons that we could have that could escort us to the top. Something a bit more subtle than, Mother.
More subtle than my idea?
I'm talking about your idea to an extent. I
Oh.
think we are in accordance. Meanwhile, we have Kenzo confront the remainder of the shinobi,
That is
challenging him for
it's just crashed on me. For no reason.
challenging him for the position of this.
As for the guards, they follow under the advisor as well, but a majority of them follow the Oni that's under contract with the Emperor.
Both problems go away if we deal with the Emperor.
Yes.
The remainder of my plan is this: if the shinobi can get around as easily as they do, the remainder of the shinobi, your shinobi, basically prevent anyone from entering the chambers once we go in to confront the Emperor.
They may not be able to stop the Oni from getting in, though.
More than likely, if any of them overheard us, those two are probably going to move to go protect him.
Faros winks a little bit.
he's going to look back at Ren and say, Captain, orders.
Good question.
Powers looks at him as well, like, yeah. What do you want to do, Captain?
Bitty Betty
Sneer at
comes away,
Falros.
food.
I guess rejoin the rest of our forces.
You want me to gather up everybody and bring them down here?
Yes, that.
I will be swift.
I'll be here. I'll be heading to the pool with, and just kind of like makes a gesture towards the person that she is holding.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with.
Oh, Ren, do you have the vial still? I'd like that back. I had that for a reason, after all.
Falros will accompany them, by the way.
I stuff it back in the pocket that I took it from.
Okay.
Is this area completely secure now, or is there still
It is
shit
considered
going on here?
it's considered secure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, no,
Look
literally
for
the last
where-
guy you saw coming up towards the area where Vora and the two guards ahead of her were. You basically just saw her fucking blast them in the face. She looks over and just kind of like waves. How'd it go up there?
I guess it could have been a lot worse. I'll let you know when we figure out whether she pulls through or not.
Whether who?
Anastasia would be there. I just didn't want to keep moving the token. I'll put Anastasia back where she's supposed to be.
Ren's daughter.
How did... You know what?
I-
Weirder things have happened.
Don't even know. There's a lot to consider and contemplate with this.
The guard that's here on your side says, we've secured the floor. The only thing that's not
Good.
secured is the stairway and the hole.
Move to secure those as well, then. Not specifically to him, but like I assume that, like Falros is basically saying, have contingency, move multiple people to bolster our defenses there.
Yeah. The one shinobi that's over here kind of like waves over at Anastasia.
Just ignored.
Fox.
Faris is going to pause by Kenzo. Seems that a third of the shinobi, or the shinobi that are fighting us, are your men.
You mean the ones that used to follow me?
And I do believe that you can take back control of. They follow one man, and if that man's authority is usurped, then they will follow you. Or we need to kill the Emperor, and then whoever is Emperor, they will follow.
He looks over at Nahio and says to Nahio, I'm gonna go do a little research. And just starts walking past.
I would also recommend something was brought up to my attention that would be wise to keep in mind. We should include the rafters within our searches and guards.
I
With the
already have
shinobi
been.
we do have.
Chinatsu and I already have that covered.
Good.
Speaking of, I haven't actually seen where she wandered off to half the time.
I'm sure she'll have something to provide us.
And he just kind of cuts through and he literally practically disappears, going behind everybody to get up and out.
Pharos will follow behind Anastasia.
Anastasia did see Sasha there, by the way.
We're busy right now, though, so it's okay.
Wrong.
Also, wasn't she there earlier?
Yeah.
See, we're busy. And Bear understands, probably.
Wrong.
Yeah. I don't want to keep moving the token. I'm lazy.
Pharos kind of nods to Honor as they pass by.
He nods back. It's very quiet in the room behind him.
Any news?
No sign yet.
Pharos nods and keeps walking.
Date is looking at Anastasia. Sees the
Hello
fox lady.
again. Seems every time I'm here, I'm carrying another corrupted, eh? You must be getting tired of seeing me.
I'd rather us cleanse those who are corrupted than to allow them to continue going on suffering.
Well, we found this one upstairs. Heavily corrupted, but I had a vial of water on me, which seems to have mostly cured her.
Since when do the
Brought her
wives
down.
have ears and a tail? He seems very confused.
That's the part I'm trying to figure out as well. How Lady Kitsune fits in all of this.
Oh, I recognize her. She's the wife who kept sneaking out.
Possibly how she got corrupted, who's to say?
There are a lot of corrupted among the shinobi as well. I fear that there might be something more sinister going on here.
I don't believe she needs a full-on bath, so... What would you suggest? Or shall we do that just to be sure?
I'm not the one who guards these waters.
He was saying that's like the room.
What? How? Have you administered anything to her already?
A small amount of the water.
I had a vial with 10 or so drops in it. It was almost enough, as I was said before.
Almost enough. Then a few more drops should do.
Which is why I say she doesn't need a whole bath.
Hasn't been 10 minutes yet, so I would still have detect magic running, yes?
Yeah, that pool is fucking blinding, by the way.
Faros is kind of like, yeah, he's kind of like, out of curiosity though, he does kind of, like, the curiosity does get the better out of him. What kind of magic is he seeing off of this thing?
I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Oh,
just all
you
of
gave
them.
yourself blindness.
Nah, it's actually just necrotic.
7. Well, necrotic might actually be it, because necrotic isn't just death. Necrotic is also life.
You rolled a 7 on your wisdom save?
I absolutely did.
Alrighty, you looking at this with your magic eyes, you cannot tell what type of magic it is, but you can see something staring back at you, like it is reaching out at you. And you
Oh, that's fun.
don't recognize what the hell it is. You just
But I get a
know
good
that
look at it, right?
it looks sinister. It looks like it's part of the water.
Okay.
More eyes than you can count. And something that looks like a claw that's reaching toward you. By the way, you just
That's
took
comforting.
like 9 psychic damage.
Also fine.
Are you going to keep looking at it, or are you covering your eyes now? Or dropping the detect magic? All of these are options. Because you can keep looking at it if you really want to. It's just very blinding. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Faros is going to take a moment to make sure that he gets a very good look at the thing that's calling towards him before dropping the concentration.
You're going
If I
to
need to roll something, that's fine. But he's trying to make sure that he takes in as much detail as he possibly can.
trying to do that, you will take another 10 damage. But you do get a fairly good look at this beast that looks somewhat draconic, but it looks like it's made out of the water and has multiple pairs of eyes along its body.
Can you say aberrant?
And then he drops the magic eyes. Faros looks to the yokai of these waters. And casts minor illusion. Tell me what this is.
Trying to recreate it, yeah.
Oh, that's why I made sure I got as many details as I possibly could.
He looks at that and he says, "That looks like the tails of the original keeper."
I think it looked at us as though we were hostile.
You see his eyes do the glowing, and he looks at the grouping and looks at the water. According to the spell I was taught by those who had watched this before, you're not seen as hostile toward it.
Well, it didn't look like it was trying to be friendly with me, I'll put it that way. And I could feel my mind tearing apart at the seams.
What did you use?
Detect magic. I was curious of the arcane nature of this water. Well, I had it running as it was, but
It may not have been hostile. One of
could
the
not
old
have been.
One of the old legends said that gazing upon the yokai's true form would cause some to go mad.
Perhaps something that should be explored at another date. For now, however, we have other priorities.
Shall I proceed now?
I just wanted to make sure that we weren't putting Ren's daughter in the jaws of something worse.
Anastasha's gonna lay her down like right here, like on the step, and she's gonna kneel down next to it and take out the vial, and she's gonna hold it up like she's about to scoop, but then stop and look up at him, kind of like, you know, approve, like, doth thou approve of me taking water into the vial?
He gives a nod.
And then she proceeds to scoop the water with the vial. And then she takes a couple of drops out of the, like, drips a couple out of the vial into the mouth of, what's her name? Shinobi wife, I guess. That's what Tab tells me.
I need to fix her name, hang on. Because you were given a name.
And I'm bad with names, so I don't remember what the fuck it was.
There you go.
I'm also bad at reading, so I still don't know.
How to play D&D, but you are bad at reading and you are bad at math.
Literally my everyday of playing D&D.
So you give her a couple of the droplets. Yes?
Yeah.
You see more steam come out of her freaking throat.
Is that enough, or does she need to give more?
I dropped my spell.
You drop it what?
I dropped the spell, so I can't tell.
But, yeah, you also can see that she's kind of gargling on her own blood as well.
If nothing more to
No.
cure the wounds, I would perhaps another
Sorry.
round.
Anastasia will give her a couple more drops, but then kind of turn her onto her side so she's not drowning in blood.
The blood just kind of leaks out of her mouth. The steam is still coming out. You do see some of the wounds close.
It takes a few minutes, doesn't it, to fully work?
I don't really know.
From what little we know, it takes time. The worse the
Then
wound,
I think that'll be enough.
the longer.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Then
I would
think
say as
that's
long as
enough
the
for
wounds are.
now.
I would say as long as the wounds are closing, though. I think that's sufficient.
Yeah, I think that's enough. If in a little while she needs more, I do still have a vial on me. Unless, of course, you'd rather I leave the water here and not take any with me.
You may refill your vial and take it with you.
I mean, she kind of just.
I know.
She did kind of just refill it when she. Yeah.
He's just
So.
verbally giving the permissions.
Yeah. And she nods. We should have plenty of rooms to choose from now that the first floor's cleared. So we can find her a place to rest.
That was my
And find a
intention to
place
do
for.
so. But
And we
we
can find
should keep
ourselves a
her.
place to rest as well.
We should keep her near us, however, just to make sure that we are keeping the closest guard on not only her but ourselves. If she is controlling the shinobi, then we wouldn't. She would be a target. Even if Ren has taken control of them now, they will still target her. So we need to make sure that not only are we guarding ourselves, but also guarding her.
Yeah, I'll stay in the room with her. I'm sure Ren will want to as well.
I think we might want to consolidate regardless. So that we only have like one person awake at a given point, as well as the other guards and whatnot.
I saw Sasha in the throne room. Maybe I can grab her too. I don't know if she even has to sleep.
That would be best. Shortest amount of time then. Come, let's make preparations then.
Yeah, let's.
Whee!
So Sasha does pick her back up and then carry her back to the throne room.
Wee! Is Ren just following?
Yeah, I'm following. Some...
By the way, Sasuke looks very confused at woman with fox parts.
I should look back at him and kind of just shrug confusingly. It's like, I don't know what's going on.
Now here we are going to take a small rest, our party. Before deciding what to do further.
We'll be taking Sasha to help with guarding us while we do that.
That's
well,
all right.
Us and gestures towards a woman. And she's saying this purposefully so Sasha can hear.
We need to figure out, then, the best way to proceed with the fewest amount of casualties.
My idea is we scale the outside. We have confirmation the Emperor is on the top floor. And I've already broken the side walls before, so I know I can do it again.
Well, we have
right
access
up the
to the
tower
fourth. We have access to the fourth floor easily. From there, we could likely get directly from the top with the assistance of some of the demons. The question and the concern is this: is preventing other people from interfering while we take out the Emperor.
Simple. Frey slithers over. These elves are quite weak compared to what we usually fight out on the seas.
The Oni is our concern, not so much the elves.
I should tell Einstein. He loves a good fight. Do you know
I
where
actually
he
had a
is?
thought about that. I actually had a thought about that Oni. I was considering fighting it myself. If I recall, we heard tell that the only reason the Oni's even here is because the Oni lacked purpose, and the Emperor gave him one.
Which would be the case
Perhaps if,
again after we destroy the Emperor.
or if I can beat the Oni in combat, perhaps he'll listen to me and I can give him a new purpose without killing him or the Emperor, and then he can help us.
We would need to get to the Emperor. Or we would need to get to the Leone then. It's a similar situation then. We need to ensure that we're fighting him without interference.
Well, if we go to the Emperor and the Oni shows up, then I can meet the Oni. Kind of have try to have it as two separate fights coinciding.
Could. The Emperor is a powerful sorcerer, though.
I mean, you're a powerful wizard, and we have an army.
Actually, I'm a sorcerer as well.
Sorcerer, wizard, what's the difference? That's just a big word for magic man.
You have more than just an army. Zalamar chimes in, being nearby.
The issue is his mobility. He's all the way on the top floor, and we've barely just cleared the first.
There can't be too much of his men left then, though.
Well, we've taken out 2/3 of the shinobi. That still leaves 1/3 of the shinobi and the guards. The difficulty again comes down to not wanting to kill all of the elves. We still need the elves.
You got one other thing that's a big problem, too. Devourer chimes in.
What's that?
I know that we have some help trying to tell people outside what's going on and keep armies from coming from outside, but that ain't gonna stop all of them. But we should have a few days before even the first grouping of those people even try to show up. Quicker
So
we
we're
get
on a
this
limited
done,
time budget.
quicker we get this done, the better. Also want to know why that chicken shit Mariosa didn't show up. He just turns around and goes, "He's not a coward. It's just best if one of us stayed behind anyways. And besides, we left Noah with him.
You think that the elf was the best one to leave behind in this situation?
He offered to stay behind.
Faris is kind of tilting his head further, like, yes, and... You don't think that he might betray us?
He's...
He never openly denounced... He never openly denounced the Emperor, despite all the accusations we brought against him.
That means I left Noah in danger. I
don't know if this is the case.
I'll be back. I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go check. It will take me. It'll only take me 4 hours. 4 hours. And he just flies overhead of everybody. I promise. I'll be back.
I believe our situation might be a bit worse than what we had looked at. We do still have the upper hand here.
Should I be letting him go alone? Malpopo says.
I don't know. I don't really know the guy.
The question more is, do you have everything settled here? With whoever might be staying?
Again, you're asking questions that I have no idea.
Looks at
I really
Nahio.
don't know what we're dealing with.
I think as long as...
Nahio becomes an engine.
Yeah, Nahio opens mouth.
We found one of Lady Kitsune's children corrupted as the wife of the Emperor.
You hear
I
one of the
genuinely
wives...
have no idea.
One of the other wives said, I knew she smelled funny.
Can I hit her?
Go ahead. It's the one over
I
here.
genuinely have no idea what is going on anymore. As he's watching Ren just like clock this.
I'm just gonna glare at her.
Honestly, has Anastasia seen Haste be fast? Because Haste is the one that's fast as fuck boy, right?
Yes, you have seen him basically blip in and out of existence. That's how fast he seems to move.
Anastasia is just kind of lean over to him and say, "Do you think you could do me a bit of a favor?"
Yeah, I can do you any favor that you want. What do you want?
Can you try to find someone around here that could examine my claws while I go take a nap? They're magical in nature, and we can't figure out a certain effect that occurred earlier.
He points
I don't
over
know
at
who will be
Steve.
able to figure that out.
He just points over at Steve.
Isn't that who tried it before?
No, Wahuhi tried. And Wahuhi just flew the coop.
Oh, I saw Seath tried it too.
Seath had kind of. He was trying to look at it from a distance.
So Anastasia's gonna go over to him. Still holding the wife. She's actually gonna say, I'll ask him, just hold tight for a second. And then she'll go over to him. Like to Haste, she'll say, hold on a second. Because if Seath can't help, then
he gives thumbs up.
Go back to him for same request. So, you can maybe identify something going on with an apparent artificed weapon?
With an artificed weapon? I could tell you.
I think that's what the Birdman said about my claws.
Well, I can try looking at it, and I can look at the magical parts of it, but I won't be able to tell you everything on it.
In the last fight I used them in, I grabbed a man, which is not uncommon for me. I tend to fight by grappling. But this time when I grabbed him, the man disintegrated and was absorbed into the claw, as it burned and glowed. Which it had not previously done.
He holds his hands out.
She's holding the wife, so she just kind of turns and makes a head gesture towards where the claws are just hanging on her side.
Picks up the claws, looks at them.
I'm a little hesitant to use them, not knowing what happened.
I'll take my time, examine them, and I'll let you know what I find.
If you can't figure it out, perhaps the fast one over there could find someone that might know better.
Well, honestly,
I'm not saying you won't be able to. It's just your own hesitation is feeding my own.
Well, allow me to put it this way. There's only two others that are more advanced in this area than magic than me. And that's depravity and, well, delight.
Well. Well, I'll leave them to your care. I'm gonna be going for a rest. Partially to watch over, the gestures towards the lady again. As well as the fact I've been fighting for a number of hours continuously. Even I can't go that long.
Yes. She's very pretty.
Oh. I'll seek you out after, however many hours from now that will be. Ideally not terribly many, but hopefully enough for you to figure out what those claws are, or at least have some notion of an idea.
I'll come find you when I have an answer.
Very well. Thank you. And she'll give like a little head nod and return over to Sasha and looking for the rest of the group to like give the okay, we're gonna go slip.
Which Felros, you hear your son yelp, and all you see is like Vora like reaching and grabbing.
Sounds like a problem for them.
Yep. You can just hear that they're arguing.
Well, what do we want to do then? Are we confronting the Oni, or are we trying to go straight for the throat? Or do we want to try and plant the theory further that we are going straight for the Emperor and use that as an effort to reclaim the rest of the floors?
I'm actually gonna have to be right back real quick, okay? Like,
okay,
a minute. Tops.
Well, damn, you were one of the people I was asking.
Biddy's out making music, singing the song that but he learned from Nahio.
Out where?
First floor garden area place. The one with the water and the bridge.
And the knocked out guy. Okay, so you're in the courtyard.
Courtyard, yeah, that place.
Yeah, no, there's a knocked out guard over there somewhere.
That's gonna be weird. Me playing music and he wakes up.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That's gonna be very weird. But I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
hiding. Huh?
Because he absolutely would wake up to that.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not hiding it either. Like, my guitar, my acoustic is fairly loud, so.
Yeah, and he just kind of like comes over and looks past this bush over here at you.
I'm assuming I notice him right out the bat.
Yeah, he looks very groggy.
Not even batting an eye, I'd say something like, well, hello there. What brings you to this actually quite pleasant courtyard?
I was guarding the Emperor, and then I was not. I woke up in a bush.
There's been a couple changes. So your guys' goddess came down, said that if you're following your emperor, pretty much you're stupid. You need to follow me, not him. And yeah, we're kind of raging war on you guys because a lot of you guys don't like the fact that we said no to your emperor.
Which goddess?
Bitty Batty knows name. Sage is blanking.
Amaterasu?
Yeah, Amaterasu. Amaterasu. And Tsukiyomi also came down too.
And Susanoo.
That's Susanoo, but
Yeah, fuck Susanoo.
Jesus, okay.
you hear thunder crackle. Uh,
And
anyway,
yes, you guys is resident lightning god. God of storms, Susanoo.
is that exactly how you put it?
Yes.
Lightning strikes next to you, but it doesn't hit you. Your hair is now standing on end.
Ah, nothing like a nice little static discharge.
The guard is looking up, trying to figure out where the fuck the storm clouds are.
Don't worry, he was just saying hello. But yeah, so whose side are you on anyways?
I want proof.
Hi, I return.
Come with
Did I miss
me.
anything
We will
crucial?
go to what is considered the war room. You can talk to everybody there. We've got pillars of unity in there as well. And Bitty Batty just stops playing and like shrugs, like, really? I was getting into my groove.
He's gonna go take the
Proceed
bridge because
to-
he doesn't want to get his armor wet.
Yep, proceeds to go over to the bridge. And walks over and kind of just announces, who knocked out the guard in the courtyard?
Probably best that we don't anger the shadows.
Oh, it's Chanderelle. Okay. He wants proof that we are who we say we are.
He just kind of moves past people. He
Well, I think
sees
the
the
best
two
person
fucking
for
kings
that-
there.
I think the best person for that would be the priest.
Sasuke kind of like looks around and like points at himself.
Faros nods.
Bitty Batty nods.
You're the voice of Amaterasu, are you not?
Right now, I guess. Squeezes past. You'll notice when squeezing in between you and Frey, he keeps closer to you, like he's trying to avoid touching her.
Ah, the temptation to just give a quite this small little nudge. But I won't.
He goes over. He shows his amulet. And, unlike normal, his amulet is glowing. And he keeps his cool. And says, I speak for Amaterasu. Speak your question, child of light. The guard seems a little off-put and still a little groggy. A little shocked.
And Bitty Batty kind of nudges him. He's referring to you.
He nods and says, I know. I just woke up.
Just woke up and found out that his entire life is a lie. Give the man a moment.
Okay, over.
Is what they say true is the emperor in the wrong?
Yes.
He looks over.
The entire room, collectively. Yes.
Sasuke says, the emperor has strayed from his given path of the light. He strides not with any god. In fact, he condemns his people to die horrible and slow deaths. Something that the gods don't exactly look highly upon. And my grandfather here is married to one of the gods. It looked like he was about to say something else, stops himself, and says, do you wish to repent?
Does this mean that he's an Aasimar? Because his grandfather, or grandmother rather, would be a goddess. Which would mean that
Sasuke
child
was
would be a
adopted.
celestial of some sort.
He's
Okay,
adopted.
never mind.
He's adopted.
There we go.
I kidnapped him from a temple.
Yeah, he literally got
I was
kidnapped
gonna say, like,
from
the child of the child of a god would probably be an Aasimar or something.
Well, it depends.
That would technically
Well,
mean
actually points at the
that the wife
fox.
would be... Yeah, that would technically make her an Asma.
Yeah, no. In that case, if he was actually related to Ren, he would have some sort of fox features or be a fox. As both have been shown. But no, yeah, no, he perfectly elf. He very elf. To everybody's knowledge. The guard answers, if the light does not shine upon the Emperor, then who does it?
Your mom!
But Sasuke looks like he wants to say something again and stops again.
Well, technically, points at Falros. His wife, or his mother, was the wife of the
Aros
emperor.
is glaring daggers.
The guard comes over and kneels before Falros.
I get fucked.
Look, it's King. The new king.
It's the Wizard King!
Bitty Batty suddenly feels something warm in his trousers.
And there you go with your prestidigitation.
I am burning a sorcery point for that shit too. And there's no talk to fuck with me now.
Yeah, it
You
actually
better
goes
watch
through.
it. I'll fireball your ass.
You have no idea it was me. Falros barely even looks at you. Besides the glaring of the he glares
The
daggers
glaring
at
of
you.
Daggers is more than enough to kind of set him off.
But
on
kind
the
of, yeah, but he didn't say anything.
Might be the first time you've done that,
He,
correct?
he's seen you
Yeah.
subtle cast before.
I haven't subtle cast yet.
Yep, nope, this is the first time Falros has settled cast on the group.
But okay, never mind then.
Yep.
I mean, really the only one who does it too. So I mean, it's not hard to guess who does it.
No, Omni was doing it too.
Yeah, Omni was doing it too.
Is
But
Omni in
Omni's
this
not here.
room?
Yeah, but you didn't see
It
me
was-
cast. I mean, you can make whatever assumptions you can, but I have plausible deniability.
Yep.
It was actually
a snide
Anastasia.
comment. So I mean, it's
You shit yourself because you remembered she's huge.
I am not the Emperor. Not yet. And even if I do inherit it, I'm not sure that I want it. So please, don't bow before me. And even if I do decide to keep the title, I will not take such.
In that regard, then, he'll turn and bow to Sasuke instead. You are speaking on behalf of the goddess. If he does not claim to be next in the title, then I will take it by your word. He looks a little shook up. Ren, you've seen this look on his face before. This look on his face was the same time he first got to meet Sieve and Leviathan. He's probably not going to say anything unless somebody helps him. He's just stunned. Like shell-shocked.
You're talking about things that'll happen after the war. We still have a war to worry about. She says to the guard.
This is for the now. I need to know whom I'm taking my orders from. And if this boy speaks for Amaterasu, then it will be from him.
I guess I'll give him a reassuring nod.
He still looks like a deer in the headlights.
How many guards are under your control, Captain?
36. Well, he seems like he's counting. 33. Some of them died.
Awkward cough.
We will make use of them if you will follow us.
He's looking at Sasuke for orders, and Sasuke still has that deer in the headlights look.
Sasuke, regardless of whoever, is Emperor here. You stand above them in the sense that you hold the voice of the gods.
He like dingles his amulet a little bit, and then gives a nod. Gather
Don't
what's
look at it with fear.
Gather what's left of your men. Have them guard the stairways coming down. Anybody else who can't fit in that area, have them guard the area in which is a hole to the top, essentially. The guard bows and then starts heading. Or apparently he takes off into space because I accidentally clipped him on something.
That works too.
Bitty Batty goes over into the spot, kind of sits down on the floor, grabs his guitar, and just kind of hugs it, try and get a couple Z's.
With your loaded underwear.
Yep, we're just gonna leave that. That's fine.
Pharos will walk over to him and kind of nudge him with his foot. I'm not the Emperor yet.
But what I said is it True.
Nor do I want the emperorship, and I'd prefer to keep that on the down low as much as possible.
I was not aware of that.
It is a decision I haven't made yet. But it goes against every fiber of my being. Nonetheless,
we're gonna head out.
he waves his hand, by the way, and the feeling of stickiness in your underwear goes away.
I'm gonna head out.
Thank you. That was getting quite unpleasant.
I'm surprised you were just going to walk around in it. That's kind of nasty.
I mean, it's starting to become your telltale trump card. And I don't have any clothes on me.
Oh, don't worry. I have other tricks up my sleeve. That's just the one that I reserve for friends.
What are you trying to say?
Just this quiet, like, like, trying not to be interrupting.
Who's saying? Oh,
I think your friend wants you.
he turns around.
Fellows, Ren, Grandpa.
Yes.
Can we find a room where I could speak to both of you in private?
Sure. Why me, though?
Because this might help you out a little bit.
Very well.
Just let's go pick a room. Little happy yip yip
Sasha was
noise.
supposed to be following.
Faros turns and sees the two children down there and is just like, nah, it's probably not a good idea. Goes the other way.
The two children down where?
The two children that are outside of that room. He's like, best to not even tempt them to attempt to listen in.
Yeah, and as you walk by, you literally hear Steve and Vora, like, whisper yelling at each other.
Play nice, children, Faros says as he walks by.
We are...
And I'm assuming that it was...
And no prestidigitations.
Too late. Already cast it twice.
They weren't. He wasn't referring to Bitty Batty, was he?
Who?
The priest guy who's walking with you?
No, he was looking to talk to Falros and Ren.
Ren, okay. I just want to make sure. That's all.
Hang on. Where'd Anastasia go?
Anastasia's going this way because it's safer. It's not under the hole.
It's not under the hole. Hang on, I lost Anastasia. I'll just give you control of her.
And Sasha was supposed to be coming with too, if you recall. Sasha was asked to accompany.
Boop.
And Faros will cast Minor Illusion at the door, creating a wall of light, like a white noise type thing. Not to anything that can be heard from anybody, this far in the room or anything like that, but if anyone was trying to listen through the door, all they would hear is the static.
Okay.
Is Sasha coming?
Because of carrying the lady.
Oh, because when we arrived in the room, we said about how we were, at least.
Well,
Sasha said loud enough for Sasha to hear that we wanted Sasha with us to stand guard.
Well, this is something different.
So,
I'm not sure this is necessarily. Yeah.
I'm not going with you guys. I'm going to the room to go fucking sleep. So Sasha should be coming with me.
Oh, I got you.
Don't you have control of Sasha?
No, I have Anastasia, Judge Aonis, and I'm not even gonna try that name. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Oops, I am doing everything but apparently giving you permission over your own bear. Hang on a second. There you go.
There we go.
Alright, nobody will hear?
As far as I can tell. I mean, I can't prevent. I don't know. I have no way of telling whether there shinobi listening or if there are people who can listen through the walls. I've took at least a basic precaution.
He takes his sword and like taps the ceiling to make sure that it's not loose tile. When he sees that it kind of chips like stone, he kind of sighs and puts it away, puts it back on.
I can only do so much with my magic. I don't have powerful enough spells yet to create a zone that only us can hear within.
I might be able to. The spell works the way I think it does, at least. Nope, never mind. That's the opposite of that.
Well, grandfather, remember the temple you took me from?
Temple of Amaterasu, yes.
Did they tell you how I showed up there, or did you never ask?
I don't think I ever asked.
Well, myself, the drow, and the one younger lady, we all got there close to the same time. We're very close to the same age. And they saw the mothers drop off the others, but never saw who dropped me off at the temple.
Interesting.
One of the stories that I was always told was that I was born of Amaterasu's tears. And on the doorstep of the temple is where one happened to have fallen. I'm not sure if that's just what they tell orphans to make them feel better, or if it might actually be true.
I couldn't even answer that. See, I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of gods being, anything more than just powerful figures.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't like. I've talked to Amaterasu a number of times, but that I don't know enough to say whether or not that is true itself.
I don't want to discourage you, of course. It's just my own hesitations and.
Yes,
I mean,
but
we can ask her next time we see her.
if it does turn out to be true, that'd save you a whole lot of trouble, wouldn't it?
In terms of.
You wouldn't have to question the position that you're getting put in.
Are you saying you would become emperor in that case?
I'd take it. But only if it's true.
I mean, you could still take the position regardless.
Only with permission.
I haven't decided yet what I'm looking to do. a year ago, I would have said absolutely not right away. But I am considering the best courses of action to take, and a part of me does not believe that a single emperor is the right option.
You'd have to start with one.
Of course.
The people they'd rebel otherwise.
It is more than likely that either you or myself would fall with that, if what you are saying is true. In either case, I think it would be best served to the people to ensure that a situation like this never occurs again, that a single emperor can be easily swayed and corrupted.
Could always have people vote.
Could. But even so, I think with one person holding the entirety of the power, I think that power leads to corruption.
It does. That is something that I've always been taught. Any singular person can easily be corrupted by unimaginable amounts of power.
And if it is true that the Emperor has the blood of a sorcerer within him, then it is a concern that I hold for myself as well. Because as I grow and get older, my power will grow as my blood begins to awaken more and more. And I would love to tell you here that I will be the same Falros within a year. I wouldn't want to lie to you.
Oh, only absolute power corrupts absolutely.
And if things that I heard about the throne are true, things that the temple's supposed to guard as secrets, then it might actually not be his fault he's thinking the way he is. It might legitimately be power. We don't... Well, actually, we have record. He is a born sorcerer. But some of
Also high probability corrupted.
I don't think corrupted, but, well, at least not with...
Not with Wretched's power.
That's what I'm trying to say, but...
Someone's yelling outside.
Corrupted by power, yes. Corrupted by the wretched corruption, no.
But there is the concern with your daughter being here and being corrupted that there may be some involvement from the Wretched One.
A number of guards here that have been corrupted as well.
That is what draws my concern. That isn't the relevant to what we're discussing in this case, though. But this is why I do believe that a division of power may be vital here. If there is a curse on this throne, then the more that bear it, the less it will affect them.
That's just
theoretically.
With the secret I know from being a temple guard of Amaterasu, being the emperor could actually cause a great amount of trouble unless one thing is changed. And it's not the amount of emperors that might actually cause more issues in this case.
Then what is it?
Allow me to place it this way. Some of the emperors that have come before this one were not sorcerers, but gained sorcerer power.
So you think the issue is those with the blood of sorcerers in general?
I think whatever... He's like looking at his amulet like... He's looking at his amulet in a way that it looks like he's scared it's going to like fry him or something. He takes a deep breath. The Emperor has a chalice of sorts that they're supposed to drink from during coronation. And usually afterwards, everybody feels a surge of power. And since emperors tend to live so very long as, elves, as we do, um, it's not very often that we actually get to witness this. I myself am too young to have ever witnessed this, but I was told about it by our temple guardian. She's old. Very, very old.
What is your solution then?
Put it in the hands of somebody who's less likely to go absolutely berserk.
Pharaoh has this look on his face like, from my experience, there's no telltale way to tell that. Every single person has the capability of turning into a worse version of themselves, a significantly worse version of themselves.
Yes, but
Ren, for example. Imagine the man that he would become if he ever found out that his wife was killed, and that everything was taken away from him. That his house was burned down, that he had no access back to get home, that all of his children were killed, that his wife was killed.
to be fair, we don't really know of what's going on in there, but we did see physical proof it was kind of burnt down.
Oh,
that's kind of the situation I was sitting in for however long until I met you guys after I got sent out. That's quite literally how I live my life, thinking everything was gone.
And was there any dark thoughts?
I mean, I'm still gonna go kill Azrael, but
Okay, but my point being is that could have led you down a path, a different path.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
I think the same thing might have happened even with the Wretched one. I don't think that whatever happened to him was of his own mind. I think it was an amplification of thoughts that he had already had.
Oh.
He wanted world unity, and that's exactly what he's trying to do, but his purpose has been corrupted.
Do you think...
Well, he's also not of his own mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you think something similar could have...
I think that something latched onto that. His desires, the things that trouble him, and amplified them.
I mean, I knew him in his past life, so that's what I'm saying. Something is controlling him.
Oh, I agree with you. But it's preying on his desires, and his desire was unity. I don't know the Emperor well enough to say what his desires may have been to prove my point. Or the other previous emperors to this. This is a running theory that I'm just coming up with on the fly, but I've had a pretty good track record so far with theories.
I mean, from every story I've heard about, and he's just kind of like, you saw that he was about to say emperor and he stopped himself. He says, Ryoichi, saying his actual name instead in the most informal manner possible. Ren, you'd find this a little odd considering what it is, but also good boy, you know?
Yeah.
He's just like, Ryuichi from his stories was very different before he came across here.
That's the issue that I'm having. Because the stories that I heard about him, the honorable emperor who led his people from fear and tyranny, how he fell into that same trap.
Following what I know about history that I've been taught and what songs he has had written about himself, and I assure you our libraries were covered in an entire section of it. It seems like the closer you come to now in history, the more obscure the wording, the more it seems like it's trying to hide its meaning. But I don't know if it's from him becoming emperor, or the process of becoming the emperor, if you know what I mean.
I do. But that's also why I'm nervous to give it to anyone. I wouldn't ask for you to take on that burden, nor would I ask my son or anybody else that was suggested to me. And I'm not saying that I want to take it either. I want to know more about what the hell is going on here.
Then we might be able to find a library somewhere in here. I mean, there's books right here, but
We don't exactly have the luxury of time with that, though. And perhaps that is something that we can do where we have a regent in the meantime to rule over the emperor that is not bound by the chalice.
in that case, you're going to want to keep his court advisor alive.
I kind of wanted to do that anyway.
Because should there be an opening, he's supposed to essentially guide whoever's there. And one thing on him that I know, there are no records of a birth for him. Not on this continent.
So perhaps well.
And I mean, in my vast library, there is no records in the Temple of Amaterasu on the court advisor.
Are there any records of him in the other continent, or wouldn't you know?
There are records about him in the other continent, but it looks like it's always been the same man through several emperors, most of which of these emperors led full lives.
And he may be like you in that case, then. Or something else is going on, but
I don't know, they refer to him as a keeper of balance. He looks like he's trying to recall information. I'd have to go get the books. And that would take several days.
which we don't have the luxury of time
Yeah, the
right
temple's in the northern part of the territory. Right at the edge of the human kingdoms.
We have to act, and unfortunately, despite the fact that you think that the Emperor may be held against his will,
We might
I
still
don't
just
think
have
that
to.
we can save him.
You can't blame me for trying at least a little.
I don't. I don't favor the idea as much as I loathe what he's done. I just don't see how to fix it. He's had access to the water all this time, so it's clearly not the water. The water can't fix it.
Yeah.
We're dealing with something that is beyond our power. Something that is beyond the power, perhaps, and this may be heretical to say, and you may gawk at it, and the gods may hate me for it, but something that is even beyond the power of Amaterasu.
Sasuke has his face on that looks like he's been challenged, and he kind of kneels down and he motions for the little foxy to come over, and he's like, "Hey there, little guy, I got a little task for you." He just comes on over. Okay, cousin. I need you to go look for a cup. It is shiny, and it will have liquid in it. Be very careful and quiet.
Why exactly does an emperor need to drink from the chalice?
He looks like he's thinking a little bit. It's something about maintaining the power of old, passing it on forward through Amaterasu's light. It was written very obscure.
Then perhaps it's time to write new traditions. An end of this empire, and a start of a new one. Then we don't have to worry about the corruption of the chalice.
I'd still like to get my hands on it.
I agree. There's much to be learned, but another solution. The people may rebel. I think, really, in many cases, I think that is inevitable.
Did I just... Okay.
Okay, little guy. He actually takes out like a little journal that he has. He sketches out what he thinks based upon things that he's read, a picture of what the chalice he was talking about looks like, shows it to the fox and says, "Find this. Be very sneaky."
No matter who we put upon that seat, they're going to view as illegitimate.
Unless we can put proof of what was told to me. The fox is scratching at the door, trying to get out. Oh. He goes over and opens it. He then closes it again.
This is troublesome.
Troublesome, yeah, but if Amaterasu is still willing to help us afterwards, maybe it'll help at least a little.
Then I think it's best to wait until we have more information to work off of.
And maybe that cup. He looks out at the door.
That's the information I was talking about. Ren, any thoughts?
Probably your best bet, I think.
I'm sorry for using one of my cousins to do that, but
Honestly, they've probably already stolen it at some point.
Well, truthfully, the only other option that I think would have been viable would have been Steve. But I'd rather not get someone like that involved, especially with such a dangerous artifact.
Oh, haste.
Again, the dangerous artifact part.
Hmm.
I don't know about your children, Ren, but I'm curious if they are able to be beguiled. If this thing does, for example, whisper.
I mean, speaking kind of plainly, they're not the smartest to begin with. So any whispers that they actually do, I can't see any real harm coming from it.
Right. Whereas if somebody else like Haste or even Steve was beguiled by whatever evil may lie within that chalice.
Yeah, because the fox's sense of evil is more childlike and innocent. You know, drawing on walls or, I don't know, putting thumbtacks in seats.
I think they already do that.
Yeah.
Well, he points over at the doorway, and you see like a little knife, like as if it had been dropped on the way out. I think they stole something from somebody. Don't know whose knife that is, but it's there.
Well, I'm curious if that might belong to our other shadow, who's no doubt actually listening to us at this exact moment.
If they are listening, they can't do it from the ceiling. I checked those. They're, you mean like through the door? In the room? Is there somebody invisible in here? Are there yokai
Probably.
in here?
Oh no, not yokai. Well, at least I don't think so.
You
He's
got
not-
to bring his attention to it by hook toy.
And he's now
You would-
like going around and like swinging his sheathed sword around, trying to find somebody.
Chandra was a great addition to this party, by the way. He whispers to Ren. Far's just kind of watching him.
Just running around and swinging his sword around. I don't find anybody. No
You know they
yokai.
could be moving at the same time.
He starts praying, and you see the amulet getting brighter.
The ground is stone, right?
What's made out of what?
The ground's made of stone, right?
Yes. Like
Should I do something funny?
tile. It's up to you. Are you gonna torture your poor adopted grandchild?
Possibly.
Oh no. The sad part is I think I know what you're talking about, and I could do the same thing, and that's so evil.
Do we do it? I cast meld into stone.
You cast
Oh,
what?
that is not what I thought you were talking about.
Oh.
What did you cast?
Meld into stone.
I don't know, so as the light starts shining, you you like sink into the stone. And he starts freaking out and like beating around near where you went in, just going, "I'm
No,
going
because
to get your yokai."
No, I like I say to him, hey, check out what I can do, and then I just zip into the ground.
He's just like trying to beat the ground, trying to find the yokai that just took you into the ground.
I'm gonna fucking do it. Farah seeing Ren fucking with him has a small smirk, and he'll drop it. No, wait, I can cast multiple versions of Minor Illusion, right? Up to 3, right?
I think. I know Preston and Thalma do that.
I can do this for 8 hours? Really?
Yeah.
It's just literally, you can just live in the stone
Well, anyway,
for a while.
Faros is going to cast Minor Illusion with subtle casting to create the illusion of footsteps walking around the room.
Oh, that is fucking dirty.
Yeah, he's just gonna
That is
start running
dirty.
around slapping his blade against those areas.
Very subtle footsteps, but yes.
So he's just like running around swinging at invisible enemies.
I'm gonna emerge and laugh. Not Namaku's grandpa chuckle.
He like stops, realizes that you just did the grandpa chuckle, sheathes his sword, and he looks very grumpy.
Faros also has that grin on his face. Sometimes I love being a sorcerer.
Oh, the fox
You're not
is with you
married.
both.
You don't spend centuries married to a trickster goddess without appreciating a good joke.
It seems that somebody else is blessed by her as well. He looks at Falros.
Well, maybe. I don't know the relation of blue dragons with the trickster goddesses.
I've actually never seen a dragon before, so your family's probably the closest thing I have.
Lady Kitsune is a child of Tsukiyomi. He says.
Oh, wow.
Think you always my stepfather then? Or father-in-law?
That would make Tsukiyomi, yeah, your father-in-law, which would... And Tsukiyomi is sibling of Susanoo, and Susanoo, part of his line eventually leads to the dragons. Well, the blue ones
looks like
anyway.
Looks like we're distant relatives then, Ren.
More concerning that my adoptive grandson knows more about my family than I do.
I was raised in a temple.
I lived with the gods for centuries.
I don't think the gods care much about their relations to one another.
Oh, sweet child, trust me, they do.
He tilts his head.
Trust me, that's all they ever want to talk about.
Having met Gabriel, I think that might be the case.
We should probably go find rooms to bunker down for the night that aren't right next to the hole.
I agree. I think the other side would be best. I think I saw the other group heading down that way. It would be best to stay together. Or close together.
Sasuke opens the door and then moves out of the way and goes, "After you, Emperor." And just smirks.
I thought we just agreed that I'm probably not going to be the Emperor.
Yeah, but for
chosen of
right
Amaterasu.
now... But for right now, until things have been fully sorted...
You learn quick.
I smile approvingly at him.
Sasuke just has this proud look on his face, like, haha, I'm the good child. Well, good grandchild, but still.
You have no idea how much I want to use prestidigitation right now. As he says as he walks out of the door and drops the static sound.
By the way, you're literally walking in between Dander and this guard playing basically baseball with, like, somebody who tried to come down the hole. Dander just threw the guy at the guard and the guard just sliced him. Sasuke is just like, yuck.
Faro's like, as he like walked between, kind of like ducks out of the way of that and just like casts prestidigitation on himself a couple times just to be certain.
Sasuke just looks at him with like blood spray on him.
I just look at the.
Just like quietly raises a finger and.
How many bodies are in the back corner?
Prestidigitation.
At this point,
a few.
I've heard of blood sports, but goddamn.
Dander's just looking up the hole and just being like, again, new ball.
It's a shame that all of these people are deceived, so.
It'll take time.
Sneak on by.
The issue is that many of them are commoners. Those who don't know any better. That are just following orders and trying to make ends meet.
They'll figure it out, though.
I like how you guys were giving me crap the other day about killing the most people, and then this is just kind of happening.
I can't do anything about it. I warned them. Amaterasu warned them. Sasuke warned them. It doesn't make me feel any better about the situation, though. Because, truthfully, and given in the same situation, I probably would do the same thing.
Father. Vora comes stomping over.
Do I need to pay for a funeral?
What, do you really think I'd kill my brother?
Looks up at her with that looks like.
You know him and Honor are more likely to kill each other. I would make sure that it was
you fit
quiet.
within that. I know that you fit well within that trio as well.
She rolls her eyes. Anyway, he took off to go battle. Just letting you know, so that way if a body bag is needed, we both know.
Battle who and where and why?
I don't know.
Alone?
He took off with at least some of the shinobi. He wasn't dumb this time. At least he took people who could keep up with him.
God damn it, Steve.
Yeah, he wouldn't listen to me. She's just still walking away. I told him he's kind of necessary for Unity. If he dies, those stones weaken.
Among other reasons, but sure, that can be added to the list.
Yeah, no, I also told him that he's got family he needs to take care of. Not just his father, but also his wife, his children. Just kind of
I have Blurth if he thinks that death is getting him away from being an emperor.
I'll make sure that he knows that.
Looking over the probably like a gap Sasuke on that comment. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you know how big of a riot you'd get for putting a... He, like, stopped himself, because it looked like he was about to say something that he shouldn't have. Deep breath. A tiefling into that seat would do.
Oh, trust me, when I heard that that was an option, it was like, are you kidding me? As much as I care for him and know that he would be a good emperor, not immediately. Things
Even
need to change first.
yeah, even with traveling with you all and with, well, having met demons, tiefling, literal demon gods, uh, I still am kind of in a bit of a shock from it. I try to stop myself from saying anything that they might find offensive.
It takes time.
Also,
I was fortunate enough to not grow up in that kind of a mindset.
which one of the ones was your kid? He just looks very confused.
Officially, Steve and Vora.
I don't know which one Steve is. He says
The pillar.
there's
The green one.
oh the hunter type. Got it.
Hunter.
Yeah.
What do you mean, hunter?
Royals use green tiefling to hunt down runaways. They usually have like a trigger word or something that they're trained for.
Faro's kind of connecting the dots on this. Oh shit.
Is that a problem? Just like
He's kind of looking at Ren at this point. You don't think a trigger word was...
I hope not.
I don't think I'm going to be able to go to bed right away. You see him, like, walking instead towards the throne rooms.
Grandfather, should I be concerned?
I want to say no.
Okay, I'm gonna go find us a room.
Okay.
And noticing Valros just walk off.
He's he's immediately running up to haste.
Oh. I thought you were heading towards the door. Never mind. Biddy Batty is watching, but just not saying anything.
Where
I need you
Where
to
are
find
you?
someone for me, haste.
Oh, there you are. See you. Yeah, what do you need?
I need you to find Steve.
When did he leave? He's like looking around.
He left with a group of shinobi. And I want to make sure that something didn't... He went to go fight, according to Vora.
He's like
Just
thinking.
basically want you to deliver a message to him to get his ass back here. Or I'll send you again to tie him up and bring him back.
Oh yeah. I got you. I understand. I 100% understand exactly what you're asking. I don't think
You don't have to
anybody's...
tie his ass. You don't have to tie his ass up and drag him back here. I just want you to threaten it.
Wait, there was also another Leviathan blood that came through. Should I check on them too?
Who was the other one?
I don't know. Short kid has weird cut horns are trying to grow back in. Doesn't have his tail. He was walking with he's thinking. The one that was with you, Inertia.
Chandrel, that would be your purview. He's saying into the wind, knowing that Chandrel is probably working nearby.
Chandrel!
Oh my gosh. Did Chandrel actually leave my side?
No.
What the oh.
No, from the shadows.
I was going to say. Should I have haste find yours as well? I'm worried that the trigger word may have been used on them.
Is that just something that they all have, or is it something that needs to be programmed?
I have literally no idea.
Okay, I actually have an answer for that because I actually know. Anybody who was born outside of a cage, that's not how it was. Anybody who was born inside of a cage, it's basically programmed into them.
Well, that's definitely Steve.
I don't think I need to worry.
Then I guess just Steve.
Biddy is trying to see if he can't just like silently find where Chandrel's at.
Good luck.
Roll perception.
That's a D20, Devin. That's a 19 with an 8. That's a 27.
Isn't he stealth?
Invisible and stealth?
Or invisible. Yeah.
Close, 29.
The... Oh, by the way, haste just pew. Haste went new. And you have breathing down your neck.
Faros just kind of turns a little bit. Hello, Bertha.
She like kind of like stamps and like nudges him.
Do you want something?
She just like nudges him again. And then starts off in the back hallway direction.
Well, I guess I'm going to go get some sleep. Bitty Batty, your back is going to kill you in the morning if you sleep there.
You'd be surprised. Being this small, I get away with a lot.
The goblin that's nearby him actually nods and says, "A lot of things hurt a lot less when you're a little bit closer to the ground."
Could be. Just watch out for people drawing on your face. He smiles and walks away.
That is you.
I had nothing to do with that. Just a common prank. He pops his head back in. Wait, did that actually happen to you? Remembers that it was him that did it. Walks away.
Leave it to the wizard.
He completely forgot that it was him who did it.
Sasuke's just kind of at the entrance of the one room.
Biddy Betty is doing nothing but relaxing.
So you're staying there?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Phalros is going. You can choose any of those rooms.
I'll choose this one.
Bertha shoves her ass into the same room as you.
Faros is just looking like, I suppose this is why you kill me, isn't it?
Bertha seems to sense your fear. It is staring at you.
Oh, he didn't say that in a fear way. He said that more in just a, like, I've been around this horse enough that I know that this horse is eventually going to kill me. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah.
She turns to the door.
Bertha smiles.
Now, Bertha's mouth is always open just a little bit, so you can see that she's got sharp teeth in there. Rena, any specific room that you're going to?
Me. And I roll the dice.
Ren can go into the room that Anastasha's in.
Sasuke too, or just Ren?
Yeah, they're allowed in.
Yay!
I'm pretty much gonna say, because you guys were all talking in the other room for a fucking hour. I'm gonna say she told Sasha to don't let anyone out except for like Sasuke and Ren, or don't let anyone in except for Sasuke and Ren.
Robo
I was just
Bear.
half expecting to come in here, and then you just have your tent set up on the ground.
No, she literally just flopped over on the floor. She's just laying on the floor, because that's what laying on the floor looks like, right? If you look at my model, that's laying down. Same with your daughter on the bed. That's how laying down works. When you are literally upside down.
I didn't realize that was an upside down model too. No.
Pharos,
I was expecting you just kind of grabbed her and just pile drived her into the bed like that and walked away, called it a day.
isn't going to take the bed. He's going to cast Minor Illusion to create a fake Phalros within it, because I have a 5-foot cube. So I don't actually have to do much for that. I'm assuming that's volume-wise, which I could do.
It's 5 by 5 by 5.
Right, which is a little bit shorter, but I actually don't need to make the feet in that case. I just need to have something that looks like it's under the cover. So that's what he's going to do, and then he is going to go... Well, not into the wall. But you get the idea. He's going to go into the corner over there and just slump over and throw a blanket over himself and fall asleep there.
Wasn't he just giving crap to Biddy Batty about that?
Oh, he just wanted to completely fuck with you.
Chandrell, what place are you taking up?
I don't exist. There I am.
Minor illusion is not concentration, so that will... oh, it's only 1 minute. Never mind, that's not going to work. Well, he's going to stick some...
Bertha sees what he's trying to do, and Bertha tries to lay in the bed.
He takes some of the books and like shit from the shelves and stuff like that and creates a mound with it and then sticks the hat over where the head should be. That should look
Bertha
good
is
enough, right?
Bertha is attempting to like get up in there. Like it looks like Bertha's trying to be the fake Falros. But then kind of looks at the mounds and just kind of stamps a little bit. Walks
Flowers
around.
will tap through the wall. Well, tap on the wall, I guess. Just saying, I'm in this position if you do hear anything.
Bertha closes the door.
Hi. Fucking demon assholes. And thieves can't, by the way. And then passes out. Just taking a few precautions before we get stabbed in the night.
Well, in the daytime, but still.
Eh. I just push a bookshelf in the way.
Okay, fair.
Close the door.
Ren,
With a
anything
bookshelf.
that you want to do in this room to prepare, since Anastasia has just kind of thrown herself and the body of your daughter onto bed and floor?
Or she laid the body on the bed nicely, and then she just on herself on the floor.
You see a
Upside
mild
down, just
indent.
like that. Yep.
Even in that pose, she's
This-
quite talented.
This is how Goliath sleep.
This is how Goliath sleeps.
We sleep on
Upside
top
down,
of head.
like a bat.
It's an intimidation strategy. If anyone tries to stab her in the night, they're gonna see that and they're gonna go, "What the fuck? What kind of Satan is possessing this? Fuck
I mean,
this
what's
shit,
ter-
I'm out."
No, I think the more terrifying thing is the bear robot standing in the doorway, unblinking, as she stares at a blank wall.
Demonic bear robot.
Yeah, it
Like,
also
imagine you open the door
glows.
and you just see that
Just opens
blankly
doors.
staring at you.
It's like, you know
No,
what? I
even-
don't.
It's like somebody tries to open the door in the middle of the night. They see Sasha there, and they just hear, "Hello, your termination is imminent."
I can imagine them just like silently closing the door and is like, you know what?
Oh wait, no.
We're gonna try a different door. Opens the other door and sees a horse just sitting there staring at him. It's like
a horse with sharp teeth.
It's
We're
like,
clearly in the wrong castle. Let's go, guys.
it's like, you know what? Maybe the Emperor was wrong about all of this.
This is what happens. This fucking scene.
Oh no.
Sir, we're not gonna try to assassinate them. Why? Were you not able to find them? No, we found them.
Oh yeah, Bitty Batty, right there is where you're staying.
Yeah, I mean he's a bard, so he's not he's very used to it being fairly loud by now. So being around a bunch of people and everything, he's probably more conveniently at home than anywhere else. So yeah.
That also means that while you're falling asleep, you can actually hear the two other bards that are in that corner playing music together.
And Bitty Batty is going to do his best to kind of memorize what they're playing because he don't know the songs of now. He knows the songs of future.
My brain hurts.
It seems like the two of them are just kind of trying to make something up together. So,
Bitty Batty, not necessarily being sleepy, but being sleepy. He'll start tapping his foot in a rhythm that goes very, very, very well with them, in tune with them. So I'm assuming they're playing like lutes
Metal.
and stuff like that.
They both play lutes.
Okay,
Heavy
so
metal.
So they're
Heavy
harmonizing lutes and they're definitely playing heavy metal.
okay, Bitty Batty is going
Heavy
to
lutes.
definitely heavy play drums with his foot, just tapping it, just making a beat that goes very well with it.
And with
Tapping his foot on the ground.
this, you all will finally get the long rest you needed.
You have to fucking blow some foxes up and be like, "Oh, I did that. Oh, sorry, Ren. Oh, I killed your
jeez.
children."
We'll be picking this up again next week.
We do unfortunately lose the effects of.
Oh yeah, I went from 86
You
health down to
do-
58.
You will unfortunately, by that point, lose the effects of the Hero's Feast. But he will
What
be
the hell?
making another.
Neat.
So
6d8. That'd be
say bye-bye, stream.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, stream.